To Hang on, chat.
Please hold. Technical difficulties.
All right, greetings, gamers, and welcome to the Misfit Gamers Tavern. I'm your host, Vortex. That is my wife, Vixie. Over there is your known co-host, Kage. And this is Board Game Night, where on this month's community stream, you have chosen for us to play more games, specifically a classic simple card game. So we're going to pull one out from 1954.
That old?
Yes.
Wild.
That's very old.
The game is called Millborn, and I have not played this for a while, and I am very excited to teach it to everybody here at the table. But we have a very special guest joining us today. Not just Vixie, not just Kage, but Kage has brought someone very special that you've heard about. So I will pass it over to Kage to introduce our extra special guest.
Yes, I am excited. I was blessed enough that I was able to convince my lovely lady to come join us for a short while and play a game with us. So without any further ado, Lady Creme Brulee, will you come join us?
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yes, welcome, Creme.
Welcome.
We are very excited to have you here.
I
And
think you are the actual second outside of Dixie, because technically you were our first special guest. Well, no, actually, who was our first special guest? I think we had Lucifer.
yeah,
Lucifer was our first special guest, but you two have always been officially the co-hosts / mods.
sure.
So even though you weren't first on stream, you two have always been honorary. You've been with me the longest. But yeah, we've had Lucifer as our first non-standard or non-Misfit Gamers
Special
studio.
guest.
So I think you're officially the second, official second special guest.
Yeah,
to Misfit Gamer Studios.
Very nice.
So welcome. It's very nice to have you. Have you played this game before?
Oh, I have
Does this
not.
game look familiar at all?
I have not been.
1954 is when this one was created.
That's
So we could have
wild.
gone super classic Spades or Hearts or Canasta, but those are just basic cards. Those don't have any visuals. At least this one, the audience will be able to pay attention to and follow along a little bit better instead of just seeing a bunch of random cards on the table.
Sure.
So I chose this one as our classic card game.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
It is pretty simple, so it falls within the votes of the audience. So that's what they wanted. They wanted a classic, simple card game. So I bring to the table Millborn.
And I've never played this card game. We've had it, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
I
And
don't
then,
know why, but I always remember having played this game digitally, on the computer.
That's crazy.
Digital.
I've never even seen this on the computer.
Yeah, but because I'm looking at these cards and I'm trying to remember in my mind how the game works. I know it's something about cars and speed and whatever, but I don't remember the mechanics of this game. So I'm excited to see.
I'm excited to teach you all. This is the game I grew up with. A lot of camping, road trips. This was one of our go-to games. So I'm really excited. Real quick, I want to do a quick audio test since we have a new person, and audio is typically adjusted for 3.
Fair.
Yeah.
So if you can give us just a quick little audio and just kind of chit chat a little bit, and I want to see if we can at least pick you up real quick.
Test 1, 2.
I think we're getting you in the background, but I don't think we're getting you directly. No.
AKA the cinnamon goddess, AKA, you know what I'm saying?
I love that.
Don't touch my hair, AKA, ooh, your shoes is tight, what size is your shoes? My size, AKA, butterfly expression.
I think it's picking up here and there. I don't know if we're gonna get everything, but yes, we're picking you up. I think. It's mainly because the microphones are sensitive enough not to pick up things too far away from them. So you're definitely getting picked up, especially whenever Kage is speaking. It will pick you up in the background, but you may not individually trigger them. Yes, Nugget. How do you not know this? Nugget.
This has been mentioned
Nugget.
multiple times.
How many times has Kage said
Wild.
"my lady"? Come on.
Wild.
See?
Don't be
This is the lady of mine. That is Kage.
The lady of.
This is my lovely lady. Quite proud.
I'll give baby mama.
Wild.
What? Soon to be. Or long to be. I don't know y'all's situation.
What?
Soon to be.
Isn't that-
Late.
King Kong for this world.
Wild.
All right. So, yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I think everyone's gonna enjoy it. So we should be able to get through. I know that you won't be able to join us the whole stream, but we should be able to get through at least one round of practice with all the rules, and then one full round. Hopefully that'll be good.
Cool.
So fun little like like fun facts about this game. It was originally a Parker Brothers game, now owned by Hasbro.
Okay.
Whatever you feel about that, at least it wasn't originally a Hasbro game. You know, they own it.
Parker Brothers.
They got it now.
I haven't heard that in a long time. Parker
Yes.
Brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the games I grew up on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of speak through some of the things, because obviously the old school stuff had a lot of fluff, but I kind of want to just get to it so we don't spend here. This is like 13 pages. They're small pages. You know, they're like little pamphlet pages,
small.
right?
Like
But-
2 cards.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of text here, but we'll go through it and just try to get the basic. I already have some of the ones spread out here, so easy to reference as we go through them. But basically, this is a European / French based card game. Originally designed to reference and represent the traveling of the roads in Europe and France. So that's kind of where the theme is, hence the name and some of the things. So I'll kind of go through this and we'll just see how quickly I can. So, along the roads in Europe, especially in France, one sees small cement markers at regular intervals. The French call these markers bornes. Bornes, I'm not even gonna say that other one because it's like kilometers, but it's in French, so it's a very odd pronunciation. I don't know how to say it. I'm just
Kilometrics? Yeah.
Kilometrics?
Kilometrics?
yeah. So it's called
Yeah.
born kilometrics. It's a very weird spelling of it. We know them
It's
as
very European.
we know them as kilometer stones or milestones. Milestones show the number of the route as well as the distance to the next town. Their red or yellow color also shows whether the route is a national or local road, national highway or local road. These markers give the game its name. Melbourne, pronounced Melbourne. Kind of like in Australia, but even though it's Millsbourne, it's Melbourne, which translates to 1,000 miles. So the Parker Brothers game is meant for 2, 3, 4, 6 players, and is usually played in partnership as a partnership game by 4 players, 2 on each team.
Okay.
Okay.
I've only
I
ever
did not
played.
know that.
I've only ever played this game one-on-one, so I've never played with a team.
Teams? Okay.
I've never played with teams before,
Okay.
so this is gonna be new for me. All right, so we have the cards, and as you can see in front of you, each card has we'll have a couple different types of cards here that we'll be going through. I will go ahead and pass these out for our participants today. This one is in English, and that one is in
This
English.
one is in
If anybody wants that one is not in English.
Oh,
What is it?
is it in French?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, amazing.
And I'll give you
Oh,
these
amazing.
two. All right, so we are going to be playing in teams. Now, the objective, as a driver, you must follow the rules of the road. Namely, you can only go when there's a green light. You must stop when there's a red light. You must obey speed limit signs. If you get a flat tire, you have to repair it with a spare. If you run out of gas, you must refill your tank. If you have an accident, you must repair your car. In this game, you must follow these rules you must follow these very same rules. When sticking to them, you and your partner must travel 1,000 miles along an imaginary road. But be careful. Your opponents are trying to do the same and will try to slow you down by placing hazards in your path. Your challenge, to accumulate mileage by overcoming the hazards while also trying to slow down your opponent's progress with hazards of your own. The final objective of the game will be the first team to accumulate a total of 5,000 points in several minutes of play. In doing so, you must try to complete a trip of exactly 1,000 miles in each can.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Exactly
Oh,
1,000 miles.
You can't go over 1,000 miles.
All right, so you
Okay.
have several different types of cards, which I will go over right now. As we read through the different cards, I will spread them out in front of me. In this. All right, so the distance cards. These cards, with the milestones on them, each one represents a distance traveled. Oh,
Okay.
I don't. So, with them, when played, they are added together to determine distance traveled. This is essentially your points values or how you will dictate them. So as the game goes, you will put these down. And they are as follows. You have 25,
Okay.
50, 75, and 200-mile increments.
Okay.
Okay.
So these will count as your scores. When added up, they will equate to the distance you travel.
Kind of vibes these old.
Hazard cards. These are the hazards that you will put in place in front of the enemy team. There are 18 cards in total. There are 3 out of gas. There are 3 out of gas. There are.
Oh my gosh, the pictures of that.
Wild.
There are 3 accidents.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
There are 4 speed limits. And the speed limit does exactly what you say. You cannot place miles beyond that marker. So if you have that on you, you can only place 25 and 50
That's-
point cards.
Does the speed limit cards that are there vary, or are they all 50?
I believe
I assume they would.
they are all 50.
Oh,
Because
really?
they cap you at your 2.
Got you.
They are all 50s.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
believe they are all 50s. Let me double check. But if I remember correctly, they are all.
It looks weird. It looks weird.
Yes.
Safety. Yeah.
Safety is not.
That was like schematic.
Oh,
Last
yeah.
You can safety is not.
Wild.
time. Schematic is a weird word. If you haven't seen it in a long
No,
time.
it is always 50. It is always 50. And the last one, so there are 4 speed limit signs and there are 5 stop signs.
Stop. Stop-o.
Remedy
Red
cards.
light.
In order to remedy this, there are, to combat the 3 out of gas, there are 6 of the following. 6 gasolines.
Okay.
There are 6 there are 6 roll cards or green cards.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
There are 4 safety cards. Consider these like enchantments in Magic the Gathering or artifacts in Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
These are specialties that you put on the board that activate for the rest of the game. These are
For the whole
power-ups
board?
for you and your team.
Oh, just for you and your team.
So
Okay.
you want them. You want.
There's only 4.
You want.
These prevent. These prevent hazards. So, for instance, you get an extra tank of gas. It prevents you running out.
So
if
you
have
never
that,
run out.
if you have that card, you cannot be out of gas. The other team cannot make you go out of gas.
Dang. Okay.
Puncture-proof tires.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Fire.
No flats.
Fire.
No flats.
The ace or ace de valence, the driving ace. You cannot have speed, or you cannot have accidents. You are driving ace.
Oh, you know how to dodge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
And
don't
the final
overcorrect
card,
nothing.
the right of way card, I believe stops you from both speed and stop sign. Yes.
Oh, wow.
The right of way card stops you from both speed limits and stop signs.
Okay.
Interesting.
Mhm. There are 6 cards not used in gameplay, which are the 2, 4, and 6 playing cards that I passed out already. So, how the cards relate. So, the figure, okay, so we're going to show you kind of basically how this works. But essentially, what's going to happen is each has a specific card. Usual ticket cards. 4 players, speed pile, battle pile, skill pile, and seeds. So, basically, Because again, normally I'm only one-on-one. I don't have teams. But basically, you're gonna have like the safety area, which is gonna be all of your like permanents. So you're gonna have an area where you put out your permanents. You're gonna have your speed pile, and then you're gonna have a battle pile. Your speed pile is going to be
The distance card.
your stack of distance cards. And that's where people will put like on top of that they can put like your speed limit. So they'll like put the speed limit on top of the stack. We never really played that way. We basically had like the main stack and then like all of the cards that you would just like stack up behind you. And then if someone wanted to stop you, they would put that on top of your discard pile. They'd put the stop sign. So until you had to go in front of you, you couldn't play. If you put a speed limit, you put it next to it. So however we want to set it up is kind of like our own. All right, so set up. So we sit opposite of the partner, select a dealer, and then after removing the cards from play, so does anybody want to be responsible for shuffle?
I'll shuffle.
Everything
Shuffle.
shuffled all together. We need to shuffle that as best we can.
Shuffle it like magic.
Wild.
Pile, 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 pile. I refuse to believe there's a better way of shuffling
And just.
than just pile. Easily distributes.
Oh, that's my favorite way to magic shuffle.
Yeah.
I agree, especially when I'm doing commander. I do 10 or 2 rows of 5.
Okay, so if Kage is the dealer, then technically I will be play because it is the left. Eat your shit, Kage.
I apologize. Wild.
Loud. Yes, they are.
Crunch.
Son of a baby.
That's such an inside joke. Someday, maybe the channel will have that audio clip played. We were playing D&D and we were recording it, and he had some chips, and so he was like really trying to be. He was really trying to be mindful of the microphone, so he was even like eating away, and he was just like eating it real slowly, but still you could see it on the microphone volume level peaking as he was just like crunch.
Fire, man.
It was so funny.
Listen. I couldn't hear it that much. It was fine.
I mean, if anything, it just proved that our sound settings were not as awesome. Technically, stuff like that is like filtered out with the filters, but like that. It's weird because I'm at my desk. My microphone is on my desk. So it's like it's so weird for me to have my microphone on my mic. Like I'm not used to having something here.
All right, so we're gonna get 6 cards each player, and only you can look at them. So a couple of things that I missed. By the way, if you have the right-of-way card, which was the fire ant, or the fire truck, you end up playing that card and that's activated on you.
Yeah.
Not only do you ignore stop signs, you ignore speed limits, and you do not have to have a roll card in order to place points.
You can just do it all the time.
You do not have to have a green go card. So it prevents all of them. So you get all points, no stoplights, and you don't have to have a green to go. What? The right-of-way card is one of the best ones to have.
So can we look at our cards?
You can look at your cards to get an idea of what you have. I'll be the first to go.
Okay. We're teams, or are we individuals?
I'm
Okay.
Let me get that. It's really weird the organization stuff. I'm skipping a few things because the organization is necessary.
I don't know why games do that. They always put the like instructions of how to play in like the least level.
Yeah, it's so weird like that.
Yeah.
Even when we were, what was the last game that we were playing? Train one, whatever. Like,
oh yeah.
There were so many times they were talking about something. And I'm like, what is that? And then it explains what it is like way later. And I'm like,
yeah.
You know,
it's like, yeah, watch out for the sheriff. Well, who's the sheriff? You've never mentioned that before.
And I think actually Vortex and I have run into that when we're doing either certain reviews or when we're reading certain things. Like someone will talk about something and we won't know what it is, but it'll explain it later. And it's like, well, I need to know what it is now for context type deal. So I'm like, it'd be like that.
Can I do the points thing?
Yeah, should be at points.
Is it how much is it?
Who's the dealer?
Okay, so you were the dealer. So here's a couple things that we have to keep in mind. So, as we've mentioned before, there are the hazard cards. You will play them against the enemy team, and we know what each of them do. The remedy cards can be played in order to overcome them. So, if you have a speed limit, an end of limit will be played, and both of those cards are not in the game. Go into your discard pile, and then you can no longer have limit. If you have a stop sign, you need a go to overcome it. If you get a flat tire or an accident card, flat tire, accident, or out of gas, right? And then you need to play a gasoline spare tire to remove it. After you do so, you will need a green card, a go card, a green light to continue.
Got
Okay.
you.
That's
Got
why
you,
there's
got
so many. So any stoppage other than the speed limit, you will need another go card, another green card to go.
you. Got it.
So keep that in mind. Is anything other than speed limit, you will need to remedy it, then re-go.
Got it.
So the roll cards are really important. Distance cards. You may play any combination to get to 1,000, and that's the goal for every round. Is the first to get to 1,000. However, you may not play more than 200-mile cards.
Oh,
Period or
Period.
in a turn?
Under. Wait.
I'm not sneaking no peeks. I'm not sneaking no peeks. Get out of here. You out of here.
Pete's sneaking over there.
Peek sneaking.
What a peeper.
Absolutely wild.
Why?
You really gonna do that a lot of people?
Oh no!
Nerd.
Wild. Wild. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't do nothing. I ain't say nothing. You guys heard it here, folks.
Oh, ridiculous.
Only a little
It's
bit.
so like
I know. I'm
I
very
don't
mad
know
at
what
the
to do
dealer.
with my hand.
I don't even think I organized these correctly, but
I always do better after like a round or two. I'm
Yes.
just like, okay, make
This is
sense.
a practice round. We're still figuring it out right now.
I'm 100% a visual learner. I'm
Mm-hmm.
All right. A couple other rules.
Yeah.
If you have a safety card, one of those 4 really nice cards,
yeah.
when played, it will overcome any current hazard. So you can play it to overcome a hazard or preemptively do it to prevent future hazards.
Okay.
Also, when you play any safety card, you will immediately draw another card and then take a complete turn.
Oh, so it like basically gives you an extra turn.
So
Okay.
decide when to use it.
Interesting.
Is it like an instant in Magic where if someone gives me a hazard, I can?
It's only on your turn. It's still
Oh,
on
okay.
your turn, but
Okay.
if you play it at the very end, you'll draw a card and then do a whole nother turn.
Got it.
We've already done right away does. We already know what that does. Oh, so the Coupe Foray card describes an action blah, blah, blah. In this game, the action is similar to blah, blah, an opponent. So this is a Coupe Foray option. This is something that doesn't have to be done on your turn. If an opponent plays a hazard card on you or any other player,
Yeah.
and you hold a corresponding safety card, you may immediately call Coupe Foray, which means counter thrust. And then you can play the safety card to your safety area crosswise, as shown on page 4.
My safety.
You may call Coupe Foray whether or not it's your turn. You may call Coupe Foray when it happens on your turn or to be your turn. But you also you must do so before you draw a card. So if you do it on your turn, you must do it before you draw a card.
Oh, playing a safety card before you draw.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Now,
But the idea is that you can play a safety card to prevent one from your buddy.
so the question would be,
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to get to this, but if you do that, when you play a safety card, theoretically you take another turn. Do you instantly then take a turn after you play it? Or is that just your opportunity to play it and you forego your extra turn?
Good question.
So I say, okay, so yeah, you can either do it on your turn before you draw a card, or on your partner's turn before they draw a card, or on the enemy's turn as they're doing it. A safety card played as a coup foray entitles you to the following advantages. Immediately remove the hazard from the battle pile or speed pile, depending on which one it was, and place it into the discard pile. Take an extra turn. You are protected from the corresponding hazard for the rest of the hand. So that means that the person that got saved, I'm assuming, gets the extra turn.
Oh, so you're giving
Your
Hi,
partner.
Holepa.
What's going on, Hoilepa?
What up?
So yes, your partner will take the extra turn, and then you'll get to score the extra points for that. So whenever you play a safety card, you must immediately take another turn. Start by drawing a card from the pile. If you have another safety card, you may play it and still have another turn, and so on. I gotta read more. These are really weird. This is such old school like instructions.
Yeah.
And we can always take our own little, if we need to, like, house rules. I mean, our houses and humans rules.
The blue-eyed dark magician has been played in attack mode.
Wild. Guess what? I am going to die now.
Blue-eyed dark magician. Okay, so now I'm gonna.
I play Karibo.
Is that
Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
Okay. I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I started second guessing it, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sound real dumb here in a second if I say this wrong.
No, that's legit. Because then it's either that or the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I know that one.
That guy's.
I know that one. You have to know that one.
Yes.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. So the teams are going to work like this. So it looks like Krem and I will be on a team because it's first and third.
Oh.
And second and fourth.
Okay.
Yeah, you better not be looking at them cards over there, sir.
I'm
Wow.
not looking at no cards. This little one over here is.
I ain't been doing nothing.
So actually, this is going to be good.
Mhm,
This will be interesting. So this is actually how it's going to work. So it is team based, but there are going to be only 2 piles. There's only
Okay.
going to be 2 like go piles.
Okay.
Okay, one for one team and one for the other team.
Correct.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. bet.
So
I'm scared.
We got this. We got this.
So basically, the first player, me, will so the first player, the second player starts by drawing a card. So playing consists of 2 parts: drawing a card, adding it to your hand, then playing a card to the table or discarding a card to the discard pile. So if you can't play, you discard. Thus, you always hold 6 cards in your hands at the end of each turn. If you're the first player, start by drawing a card from the discard pile and add it to your hand. Then I must do one of the following. If you have a roll card, you may play it face up on the table to start the battle pile. Your turn ends and then it passes to the next player. If I have a safety card, I may play it face up and then whenever I play a safety card, I may immediately take another turn. Start by drawing a card and then re-going. If I have a speed limit card, I may play it on an opponent, even if the opponent has not yet had a chance to play. So you can immediately start fucking with people. This play starts your opponent's speed pile. If you can't make any of these, you must discard 1 card face up, thus starting the discard pile. Discards are out of play for the rest of the hand. When the first player finishes their turn, second player will draw a card, do their play.
Did you mention when you play the speed cards? I think I missed that.
I won't be able to on my first turn because I haven't have a roll card yet.
Oh, okay.
Unless I get a right of way, like that special safety card right
Gotcha.
away, I won't be able to place any cards.
Okay.
So second player will do the same exact thing. Try to play a roll card if they can. Otherwise, draw, discard, or draw and play with whatever they can. As a second player, you may take all of the same options with 2 additional possibilities. The first player, if I rolled a roll card, then you can play a hazard on top of it. If the first player played a speed card, then you can do an end of limit on it. So that's the only extra things you can do is undo what
Okay.
I've done. The third player, now that will be Krem. You play as the partner to the first player and don't start any new piles of your own. You have the same possible plays as both of us. So you're going to draw a card, play any of the cards that you can in your hand. However, let's say I do a roll card, means we as a team can go. You can start placing down points.
Okay.
If I don't have a roll card out, you can get a roll card out for me.
Okay.
Like we're basically on a team. We have one pile. They have a different pile.
Okay.
And you said 6 cards in your hand at all times.
By the end of it, so you're going to draw, and then because we have 6 now,
Yeah.
you're going to draw,
Okay.
and then by the end of the turn, you have to either have placed a card or discard,
Okay.
So you only play 1 card per turn, basically.
unless you play a safety.
Unless
Then you
play
get a
safety.
whole extra.
One card per turn.
Unless
Yeah.
you play a safety.
So this is like Uno before the road, and this is French.
So we say turns and rounds. Are those two different things? I don't know. If we got
Turn
that.
is individual. Round is once we go around the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to? Because it said you had to get to 1,000 miles in one round.
In one game, or yeah, or the first round will be until we run out of cards, kind of thing. Like
Oh,
whoever gets to
okay.
the first 1,000, that's round 1, and we have to get to 5,000 as the
Oh,
total.
okay. That makes more sense.
So this game might go a while, so we may only get to like 2,000 before you have to step
Sure,
away.
sure.
But that's the idea of how we're going to do this.
Okay.
And then the 4th player, you play as the opponent's
The partner.
second, the partner of the second,
Got
and
it.
then that continues. Blah blah blah. Your hand is better to play a roll card to get your distance started. Ordinarily, you must do a roll card. Blah blah blah.
I think I'm tracking so far.
So, ending the game, one, a team gets to 1,000 miles, or there are no more cards in the draw pile.
Okay.
Okay.
That's how quick we're gonna
Okay.
go.
Question.
Yes.
Safety cards are for the team or the individual?
I think it's
Because
for
it's
the
only one
pile.
So you don't
Okay.
have your own pile, so it's going to be for the
it's
team.
For the team. Okay.
All right, so mostly easy.
Mostly.
Like I said, it's simple once we get in it. It isn't
100%,
like
like-
it sounds super complicated, but trust me, it's not that. big of a
Explaining all
deal.
the rules and why things work how they work sounds complicated, but it's a fairly simple
Honestly,
game.
we can go like 2 or 3 rounds around the table, not being serious and asking all the questions, showing our
Sure, sure.
cards,
Yeah.
and then we can reset and do something.
Sure, sure.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go first. So I draw a card.
Okay.
And then what I would be doing first and foremost is looking for a roll card.
Mhm.
If I can't do a roll card, I would be looking for an opportunity to mess with the opposing team.
And the only thing you can do before they have a go card is a speed limit card, right?
So placing these cards, by placing a card, you temporarily prevent the opponent. Speed limit cards. Let's see. So that was starting to play.
There's a
Um,
hydrate on the board.
Ooh.
Hydrating with the wrong thing.
Just
Just drink water.
Oh, I thought there was a card called Hydrate.
So play a roll card. If I have a safety card, I'm
Drink
gonna
water.
face up when you play a safety card. So yeah, if I have a safety card, I can play it. If I have a roll card, I can play it. If I have a speed
Okay,
limit,
of
I can
course.
play it, or I can discard. So correct, I cannot play like an accident or an out of gas until you guys are on the road, but I can place any speed limit signs or any safety cards
Got you.
or roll card. So
Okay, cool.
I would look at my cards. I would ignore any points. I would ignore like stop signs, out of gas, accident, and flat as things I can't put on you. If I had a speed limit, I could play it, or I would have to discard. But I think what I'm going to do is place a safety card.
Oh.
So we have right of way right out the gate,
God
everybody.
bless America.
What the flip?
That's
A
disrespectful.
couple
Who
things are
shuffled
going to
this
get to
shit?
happen.
I'm
a couple,
pissed
a
at the
couple
dealer.
things are going to
Who
get to happen.
shuffled this shit?
First off, I get to have a whole nother turn.
That's crazy.
We no longer have to have roll cards, and we can't be stopped, and we have no speed limits.
Good thing this is just practice.
So then I go, and then I look at my thing, and I say we're gonna put down 100 miles, and that's the my turn. And so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good
Walk
Good.
100 more.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a card. Draw a card.
Felt good, chat.
Okay.
I felt good.
Wild.
And then I'm gonna say we're driving ace.
Ooh,
Noise. They are
Yeah,
like
give me an
80.
accident.
5, 6. Okay, I'm at 6 cards. I'm good.
Oh no, you take another turn. You're safe. That's safe.
Oh, I do take another.
Yeah.
So you take a whole other.
Wait, you took a whole. You did.
You
You
take
take
a whole
a whole
asset. So draw again. If that was the only thing you can do, you draw. You
Draw
keep on
again?
going. So you cannot get into accidents.
Amazing.
So does that count as a roll card?
No,
No,
not for us.
You
Yeah, we
still need a roll
we still
card to
need
go, but your safety card.
So how did you
means-
play?
because
Mileage.
that specific one.
This
Down
one's
to-
this one's the go. This one,
It's
we
this-
don't need roll cards. We can't be stopped, and we don't have a speed limit. This is the best one.
So the roll card is a type of green card,
Yes, it's the green light card.
but it's not any green card. It has to say roll.
Correct.
Yeah,
It's the one with the
I mean
stoplight
green
on
is
it.
in the green light, like a stoplight, like a green light.
Um,
I'm gonna look up the actual
So-
safety card again just to double check. Where are the safety cards?
right of way. So that blocks specific hazards.
Yeah, you can still give them out of gas. You can still give them flat tire, and you can still give them accident.
Okay. But I have more than 6 cards. So if I can't play anything, I have to discard down to 6, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so this one only lets you not need roll cards. Can't play stop cards on me and speed limit cards.
Gotcha. So I can't play anything,
And yours, you have the
Driving ace.
which is
ace.
no accidents, I believe.
Does it actually like talk specifically about driving ace or not? I don't remember if it
did.
actually specifically brought up driving ace or not.
I thought it did.
I thought it did, and
I
I
remember
just
hearing
kind of
that.
assumed that it would line up with the line.
It should. It should just line up with that one.
Yeah.
I thought specifically this would have a spot for it, but it doesn't.
So I'm gonna discard a speed limit because I can't play it anyways.
Do you
So-
want to put discard like here, and this be the kind of like mirrored
Oh,
for
yeah.
the for?
Or you can put it on the other side of the
Oh,
cards.
that's fair.
I just
Fair enough.
okay,
All right.
and that's my second turn.
Alrighty, groovy.
I was semi helpful.
All right, Lady Creme.
So sorry, we grabbed one.
Yeah, you get one. We okay, that's the discard pile, so we'll go ahead and put that there.
And we have a 50 speed limit.
No, we do not have anything right now. We are 100% good. We do not need a roll card. We can just start putting this down, or you can attack that. You can put down points or attack.
Why you gotta attack?
So perfect. We'll do 100. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
add 100 to your stack.
So boom. I'll just add it like that. We have 200 miles, and that's our turn.
All right,
Very well. I shall draw.
don't let me down, Kage.
We got this.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am ready. Give me something good.
Got this, chat. We got
Oh.
Sweet discard.
Okay,
A sweet discard.
that's all you got for me.
That's all I got for you. I don't know
When
who
we go on
shuffled.
a road trip, you're supposed to bring snacks.
I don't know who shuffled.
Not
okay?
just crap.
Listen, I packed the trunk. That's all I can say.
We're putting down 75.
Alrighty.
Ugh.
Come on, you got this roll. You got this
This
roll.
is the so.
You
this
got
is
it,
like the
roll.
biggest clutch one.
You got this,
You're cheating. You.
you got this roll. Blame the guy who shuffled. He was the one who was being
Who shuffled?
a dick, man.
I had to discard. So now it's Crimson.
Goodness. You can draw.
How did you shuffle? Because I feel like
You
You
saw
did
me
it.
shuffle like 4 or 6
I saw
times.
nothing.
Wild.
I saw nothing.
Wild.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Ironic that you would have played that when the first 2 cards I drew was the stop and the speed limit.
Ironic that was in my hand when I started.
Boom.
Thank you.
We did something with our
Finally.
lives. We did something with
We're
our lives.
going.
Goodness.
All right, Krem. Should we continue or should we stop them?
Well, you know what? I'm
See,
not
why y'all,
gonna-
why y'all?
Be friendly if you can.
No,
Be friendly if you can.
I mean,
Oh Jesus!
Why do you have so many bad
Um,
cards? What the heck?
You pick and flip. Just pick and flip, and we'll see what we get.
Okay.
Y'all are disrespectful. Absolutely disrespectful.
I gave you the best chance to get anything.
Bitches.
There was okay. To be fair, there was a $100 mile in there. There wasn't all bad. There was a chance for us to just get mileage.
And I closed my eyes when I picked that. I just grabbed it. I closed my eyes. You can't. That's fate. It's fate.
Bitches.
For real?
This is the practice round. We're gonna restart when everyone feels good. Like we understand the game.
Not you. Not you, sweet.
That's a whole lot of discard.
Wait, they're immune to speed limits? Like
Yeah.
They're immune to speed limit and stop. Both of them. All right.
Dude, I
right,
warned you,
Graham.
this is the most clutch one you want.
Graham's turn.
So I don't understand. You guys are.
you can play a bad card on us, or you can go faster.
Let me.
Or you can discard. Yeah, you good?
Or you can discard.
We got time.
Wild.
What is this?
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well.
Who made
I
this
Ooh.
don't.
game? You can stack them?
Yes.
Yeah. No, just put it on the side there. Yeah. So you have a stop sign and you're out of gas.
You can stack them?
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Once we get gas, we're gonna have to put a go anyways. So it's just like they just put it out of gas. Like it's not.
Let me double check on that.
Because we have to get a go after we get out of gas anyway.
That's obnoxious.
This is like a really intense Uno game, y'all.
Right? Like, this is going to ruin
It's
friendship.
Uno with extra steps. That's what it is. It's Team Uno with extra steps.
Yes.
Where's my Uno reverse?
Let me look at the special notes because there are some special notes for the game. So let me see if there's anything about stacking.
How do you pronounce that? Pone de essence.
Bond essence.
All right. While he's doing that, I'm gonna take my turn.
Son of a biscuit. I want to break out.
All right. Discard.
Are you serious?
You're not allowed to place a hazard on top of another hazard that's not yet been remedied. The only time you can stack is speed cards. So-
Speed cards.
Yeah, so we can
What
give
are
you
speed
a
cards?
speed limit on top of
Oh.
the hazard,
Bless you.
Well, let's see.
but it says, let me double check. I think technically a stop sign is considered a hazard.
I mean, it's under the
It
hazard
is.
section.
Yes, yeah. So
But-
we would not have been able to give you both.
Oh.
So we could just say we can either just discard that and just say that's our discard.
Okay.
But yeah, technically we would not have been able to give you both. You can only have one until you remedy.
Remedy.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we would keep the stop because that was
Yeah, that was
what we
first.
had first.
So either we just discard it or you retake your turn. If you had a different card, you could.
You can just play a speed card or something if you want, and put this back.
like
in
if you
your
have a
hand.
speed limit or a point. Otherwise, just discard because
I ain't got nothing.
then we'll just call that a discard. for ours. Okay, and then
Okay.
and then yours.
He
Okay,
went.
so I went. I discarded my repair.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause we don't have a.
Oh well.
Well, you don't need repairs because you
Well,
can't get next to it.
actually,
That's actually the best thing you could have done because
yeah. If I can, if we didn't have out of gas,
yeah, you don't have out of gas.
I would have put a go.
Okay, perfect. That's
I just drew it. That's the one I just. drew.
that's totally fine. I'm okay with that because that would have changed your outcome.
Okay.
So then it's on me. I mean, I could.
You
I won't, but I could have.
better not.
I
We
could
just
have.
go somewhere. Let's just-
Okay, I'm tired of what I'm drawing. Who fucking shuffled this shit?
We can restart whenever y'all want.
I want at least some points on the board. Okay, my turn is done. I played 100. We went 100 miles finally.
Hooray.
I just realized that. Oh wait, this can be done by 3 people, huh?
Can it?
It did say 2, 3. Yes, it can be done by 2. So I do believe. Usually played as a team game, which is why it's 2, 3, 4, or 6. So
Mhm.
the 3 is the 3-way, 6 is also a 3-way, but it's usually played
Oh.
in pairs. So you can either do.
Oh.
So if you step away and we want to continue this, it would just be 3 stacks
Gotcha.
Yeah.
instead of just 2.
Okay.
I think 4 stacks might be a little crazy though. There's a lot going on with 4 stacks. Can you imagine 6? Oh my god. All right. What are we doing? 75 and 75. So we are now at 400. 400, 1,000.
Ooh.
Nice. He put down to 200.
Okay.
They're already at 300.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take
I
that.
bet you will.
You know what?
Fuck off.
Wild. Just wild.
No. We're done with that. We're done with that.
What are we?
No. We done with that.
What are we?
Go fix that flat tire. How about that?
Wow.
You go fix that flat tire.
How wooed.
Okay, so if I do this,
Now you need a roll card to continue.
we need another roll card.
That's the downside of the hazards. Is
Get the
they.
hell out of here.
That's why there's so many roll cards. That's why there's 14 in the deck.
And how many of them are you holding? And you holding?
I ain't even doing
And you
nothing.
don't need them
I
anymore.
ain't doing
Get-
nothing.
Actually, it would behoove
yeah.
us to get
Just
rid of
card
them.
them.
Yeah. Like I'll be honest, I'm holding on to 2 accident cards I can't use against you, and I'm just waiting for a need to discard because I got to get rid of these.
You could have discarded it last time. That would have
Could
been a
have.
great opportunity.
Yeah, but then you would have been able to score.
Exactly.
Oh, he wanted to score, chat. That's what he wanted to.
Wild. Wild.
Oh, y'all already hit with a hazard, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh no, y'all just remedied it, right?
We remedied it. Yeah, technically.
You can hit him with another hazard, but
Yeah, you
as
could.
long as it's not remedied, you can hit him with another hazard.
Yep.
Somebody ran into y'all.
Oh.
No, they can't do accidents.
We're-
They're-
No,
they're
it's
a
flat.
driver.
No,
They swerved.
that's a flat tire.
Oh,
that
yeah, they
was an
can. Yeah, they
accident.
can.
Does,
Yeah.
Are you sure does it say flat tire?
No, I think that was an accident.
That was a flat tire.
Oh, no, this was a flat tire.
Oh, they gave you a flat tire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
give
give
us
him a
flat
flat
I thought
tire.
it was an accident. My bad,
No,
y'all.
I thought it was an accident. I saw you put it down and I was like, oh, you can't do accidents. I
So
it's a
you-
flat
you can
tire.
play
You
that
can do
card.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn. 2 flat tires back to back. Damn.
Rude. Rude.
We may run it over nails.
This is why you rotate. You got to rotate your tires, proper alignment.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Gosh,
All right, let's see what
Darn.
happens.
Sponsor us. How about that? Come sponsor us, America's Tires.
I need some tires. What is that?
It's a repair card.
Oh,
Please.
I threw it away because I can't use it. I mean, we don't need to use it.
we would never need to use.
We
it.
are gracious enough to not need it.
Toss it out.
That's 3, 450. You're now
Okay.
at 550.
Okay.
More than halfway there, but you caught up quick with that 200. Like the
Yeah,
fact that you
that's
got that those things are dead. Because look how quick though we were at 400 and you were like instantly right behind us.
Yeah.
Fuck your flat tire.
None of that.
Yeah.
None of that flat tire
You
nonsense.
guys,
Get out of here.
You guys are dicks.
I'm just playing the game.
Worst road trip ever.
Barely out of the gate.
Yep.
Stop.
Fine.
Stop it.
Stop.
So you can, but I would say it's not necessary because they already need to go. So like they need the same card to overcome that as they did the last one. So I would say that as a strategic move, probably not do that.
Okay.
In the-
And I'd rather you discard if you can't point. Because I'd rather keep that because once they get a go card, you could do that on your next turn.
Okay, so.
So I would remove it, and if anything, discard. Just not only strategic, but technically that also, it's not against the rules, but that doesn't really count because you're putting the same hazard on top of the same hazard, right? Because you need to go.
Oh yeah.
You already need to go to overcome
But you
this, so
already
putting down a
stopped,
stop
yeah.
isn't doing
You already
anything
stopped.
extra.
Theoretically.
So I would just say that would have been a better discard. Like discard that instead of play it, just
Okay.
because if you can't point, then
And we know for sure that remedies don't count as.
Yes, you still need
Yeah.
a go.
It did specifically. Yeah.
bits.
Any hazard is a double. Any hazard is a double hazard other than stop.
Well, I could discard.
But also, don't forget Coup Foray. If you have the safety card that we hit you with, it doesn't have to be on your turn.
Yes. But I feel like if either of us had
If I
safety cards,
had
we would have
one,
played them already.
I would have played it already.
Yeah, we would have played the mess already.
But now that we're going through this, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the Coup Foray means that if you if I do it and you Coup Foray, you get a whole extra turn right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there is that. So yeah, just keeping those options there.
You can play that.
I'm gonna just.
Were you looking at things?
You know-
I'm discarding. Or
I mean, you can
You can
theoretically play
it.
that. You
yeah,
can play
you
that.
can play it.
That just means we can't go faster than 50 now.
okay.
Yeah, so we can't go faster than 50 now. Until we get what cancels those out? End of limit.
End of limit.
End
Yeah.
of limit. Okay. And wouldn't you know,
Oh.
What is that?
it's an end of limit. I mean, we're gonna figure it out.
Nullified your speed limit.
But we still can't go anywhere.
We're
So just to let you
sold
know.
out.
So again, just remedy cards. You have the gas lane, spare tire, repair.
Mhm.
You can play these cards defensively on your own team's pile. Play one corresponding hazard as the opponent plays against you. By doing so, you
Right.
overcome the hazard.
Yeah.
Roll cards. Play this card onto stop cards an opponent has played against you. Also, after playing the gas lane, spare tire, or repair card, you must first play a roll card on the subsequent turn in order to play further distance cards. As you learn further on, the exception to this rule is the right of way card.
Hate the right of way card.
It's
Can we
such a
vote
fucking
to
clutch
get rid of
card.
it because that's OP.
Is it my turn?
It's literally
that's
OP.
discard.
Getting it this early
Bitches.
was fucking OP.
Yeah.
The simple fact that we
Yeah.
have not had to deal with rolls is the only reason why we're this far ahead.
Cheating.
Sweet card. That's a sweet card. See it in play firsthand here on
Insane. Absolutely insane that happened. Shit. Indeed.
Right there.
So what does this one mean again? That one here?
That's our right of way. That's
Okay.
what makes it to where we don't have to have roll
That's
cards.
the OP card.
And that we can't be stopped.
Okay.
Oh, we can't run out of gas either.
And now you get to take another turn.
Let's
Do I?
fucking go.
You do draw.
Yeah, you have to drop. And we got extra tank of gas. Let's go.
Oh.
I swear, if you were gonna do the fucking puncture-proof tires, game over. We're done. We're just we're
Done
restarting.
playing this game. I'm not playing this again.
All right.
Okay.
We can go.
Okay.
We can go now.
There's
Alright.
motion in the ocean.
The motion in the ocean
Unless
is moving.
we got.
There's motion in the ocean.
Okay, well,
Who shuffled these godforsaken cards?
Yeah, who?
Seriously.
Who?
Absolute trash.
actually, this is gonna be perfect. That's the only card we can't play.
Is it perfect though?
So technically,
I
there's
don't
only.
want none of you.
I'll tell you this: there are only 2 playable cards in my hand.
Playable. So that means if they're drawn, they get discarded.
Yep. There's only 2 playable cards in my hand.
You cover your eyeballs.
Disrespect.
Discard.
A roll. Discarded.
See, I'm giving you all the best benefit I can. I'm trying to make it
Wild.
as unbiased.
Wild.
Okay. All right.
Is it
so
cocky? Yes, it is. It's very cocky.
Finally get to play that thing that I've been holding on to since the beginning of the goddamn game.
400 points.
Okay. We'll do.
We have 675. You have 400.
We'll boost that up. Oh, wait, let me grab.
Diddy.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting the thing. You know, on the thing to do for my thing.
The
Drawing
thing.
thing before you play your
The
thing.
thing.
All right.
Points on this board. Thank you.
Damn.
Thank you.
I got dealt
600.
both of those.
Thank
I got
you.
dealt both of those, and I was just like, I need to get them out of my hand.
We had a real rough
And on
start,
the
but we're
board.
just
Yeah.
flooring
God bless
it.
America.
Floor it.
Okay.
Well, we have 725. You have 6. It's a fucking close game.
Okay. Let's do it.
Suddenly a close
Oh my
game.
gosh, when SpongeBob is learning how to drive. Floor it. Floor it.
God damn it.
Yes.
Um,
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Why is everybody so
All right.
nah,
So
we're done
rude.
with that.
My turn.
rude?
Okay. I'm gonna take that.
We ain't letting this happen, chat. We ain't letting this happen. Not today. Not today.
That. That. And that's my turn.
Thank you, kindly.
If y'all want to know, 4 of my cards are discardable.
Well, wouldn't it be
I'm only
nice?
playing with these.
Yeah.
This is just in an emergency if I have no other option.
Wouldn't it
Discard
be
one of
nice?
these.
Wouldn't it
Alright.
be
Nice.
nice if you could not be a jerk?
Okay, so that's 3, 6, 8. We have 800. 800 to 600. So close. Such a close game.
My turn.
Kage?
Is it my turn? No.
She just played.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't play that.
Draw a card. Draw a card.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be good, okay?
You literally.
We can't go.
I'm so
You need to go, bro.
You don't have anything better?
You need that, bro.
Discard?
You need that.
I
We
don't.
need the points.
I don't.
Bro, please.
Okay, wait, we can use this, I guess.
Please.
So, okay, this is what I'm working with. Discard only. Situational only.
Oh, shit.
25!
What?
825 points.
What the fuck?
I've been holding on to that thing since the beginning. I was like, hey, no, it ain't worth it until it's the only card I can play. Well, right now, it's the only card I can play.
Okay. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Hoo-wee.
I'm on the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh! Y'all need to get back on the highway, like,
Freaking
going through town.
wild.
You hit those stop signs too much.
Freaking wild.
Please. Why?
Oh, no.
150 miles you could have had.
850.
You say that like
We're just gonna creep. Slowly but surely we'll make it.
can you please play something?
I would if I could. Please.
Okay. Okay.
75.
Another 25. Jesus.
We're inching.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in.
7 to 8. See, you guys are catching up quick.
Thank you.
Too much.
Thank you.
Pick one to discard. They're all discards. Just pick one.
Oh.
Doesn't matter which one. We can't use any of them.
Vermin.
I can't give you an accident. You guys are ace drivers.
Okay.
Vermin on the dash.
All right. Me.
Oh
Do
no.
it. Do it.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
8 to 875. They are right behind us.
Ooh, okay.
Doing my best. I'm doing my best.
I gotta do all of these are like literally discards, so I'm just gonna go ahead and discard.
Oh, the turntables have.
The turntables have turned.
Turntables are tables.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Wow.
900.
Fudge sickle.
Remember, you have to beat it exactly.
Oh.
So we are at 875. We need 125. They need 1.
Fucking floor it.
Daggone it.
We need 50 points.
Ooh.
Okay.
We need exactly 50 points.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Do whatever you want.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
What? I already drew.
3. Right?
Are you mathing?
Yeah.
Did you
3.
unmath?
3, 4, 5, 6. No. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I mathed right. 950. We have 50 points left. Excuse me. We're good. We have 950. If you have a 50, we're good. Or 225s, we're good.
Okay, so it's my turn.
You need 100 exactly.
my
We
turn.
need 50 exactly.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
And
Drew.
I say, shut the fuck up.
You did give us a flat tire.
All right.
It's crazy.
Oh, the turntables have turned.
So crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Oh, how crazy.
Sorry, I've got to draw.
So rude.
Actually, so you technically, for future reference, could have done that immediately on her turn. Coupe Foray had gotten an extra turn.
I thought Coup Fray was only these cards. It says safety
yeah, it's
cards.
only
Oh, that's true.
safeties.
Yeah.
That's right. It's safety
And because
cards.
you immediately do another turn. when you
That's
do
right.
that.
Not regular ones. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah! Yo! Let's go.
Oh, that was smooth.
Let's go.
Bro, I had 300s.
You would have had it next round.
Fucking one extra guy. Well, look at this.
Dude,
I was rocking with this
all
and this. Like, I couldn't do shit because of these.
You guys kept giving us flats, and I literally drew this after the last flat. And I'm like, if you flat us again, I'm cooperating this shenanigans.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Wild.
Oh.
So in this round, you earned 1,000. We earned 950.
Okay.
Each safety plate is worth 100. So we earned 200.
Oh,
You earned
I
100.
didn't know they were worth 100. I would have played it then.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So
Did you have another one?
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. I
Oh,
never played it
so,
because I didn't realize.
You're gonna
that.
yeah,
you
yeah.
had 1,100
Yeah.
this round. We had 950, 1050, 1150.
Okay.
If you got all 4 safeties played, you'd get 700. No one got that.
Oh, geez.
Each Coupe Foray is worth 300. No one got one. Trip completed, 400.
Dope.
400.
Yeah.
Do I need to keep score somewhere?
Well,
This was the practice
Oh,
round.
okay, okay.
Wait a second. Let me figure out what this means.
Okay, so now I know if it's getting near the end, maybe just play it.
Just play it,
Have
yeah.
it for the
Oh.
points.
Delayed action, meaning if you completed a trip after all the cards have been played from the draw pile, which they have not.
Okay.
So that did not happen. That would have been an extra 300.
Oh.
Safe trips. No 200.
Yeah.
Bonus points for
Yeah.
completed trip.
Yeah.
300 points to us. So that would have been
300 points to you?
450, 1450.
Oh, because they didn't play any 200s.
So we got 1450 to your.
Oh, so no matter what, even if you don't complete the trip, you get it?
Yep.
Interesting.
Extension, which is
Oh my god.
Dang, no wonder we couldn't do nothing.
You had all the roll cards. Wow.
I want you to
This
save
is-
some for the rest of
That's
us.
what I was holding on to.
I had nothing but speed cards in my hand the whole
Yeah.
time.
These two are from my original draw.
I kept
Oh,
discarding the
wow.
75s because I wanted to keep something under the speed limit in case
Yeah.
we got slapped with another speed limit.
there's
We
an
could still go
interesting
somewhere.
rule
Mm-hmm.
called extension that if you are the first to reach 700 exactly, you may Demand to continue the hand to 1,000. To do this, you must call extension exactly when you reach 700. The hand goes until someone reaches 1,000 miles or until no one has any cards left. The first player to reach 1,000 scores the usual 400 points plus this extra 200. So it's kind of like a death match. Like I have 700, I have enough cards. I think I can just beat the game.
Oh, like
before you.
Uno.
Yeah,
You yell
I think I
Uno.
can just max out right now.
Like, and it stays your turn. Like you just play cards until
Demand continue the hand. To do this, you must call extension exactly at the time. The hand goes until someone reaches 1,000 or until no one has any cards left. So you stop drawing.
dude, I would do that.
So if you
If we had 700 exactly,
we did.
yeah.
When that happened, I had enough cards to get us out right then
So
and there.
but
I had all the speed
but
cards.
it still would have been everyone's turn with whatever cards we had in our hands. So if we would have stopped you and you didn't have the remedy, there'd be no more draws. So
and then it would be game over.
game over. So the thing is you're saying from here on out,
Oh.
I believe I can win, but everyone draws the cards in your hand until you're done. So if we
Interesting.
could have stopped you, or we could have won. Remember, we only had 50
That's fair.
points.
That's fair.
So if I would have had that 50,
You didn't have the 50.
not then, but you didn't know that.
I mean, yeah, true, but like, so if I had,
Theoretically, you could have won it, but that means that So that's a weird rule. So other than that,
Okay.
the only other, and then shutout is
the other team like doesn't get any points.
Bonus points for completing the trip before the opponent has any distance cards. So, do you remember how much you guys had total? So you had
No, I
1,000.
wasn't keeping track.
You had 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
1,100.
Mm-hmm. We also had the completed trip, which is 400.
plus 400.
Yep.
So that's 15.
Uh-huh.
So you have 1,500, and we have 1,450. You won by 50 fucking points.
Wow.
Fuck.
9
Wow.
ads?
Wild.
Damn, got 9 hands. Wow. But yeah, you won by 50 fucking points. God damn it.
Amazing. Amazing. That was a good round. That
That's
was a very good
stupid,
round.
like-
Especially with your guys' out the gate
That was
running
a cool
away.
start, though, bro.
Now, I will
That was a
say-
cool start,
I
man.
will say,
Stupid stuff.
if some of Vortex's RNG generosity had hit us differently, it might have ended
I
differently
mean,
as well.
technically, I could have been putting points down faster, and I was doing the whole, yeah. But still, that's a close. I mean, and you guys thought from the get go, you guys were out, and then those 200s.
Because we lightweight were until we gotta go. But I swear, I had those 200s from the jump.
Yeah,
From the
it
jump.
sucks when that stuff happens. So, are you, Krem? Do you have? It's been an hour and a half since we've been live. Do you have to step away, or would you like to play an actual official game, no holds barred? Or
Because it's to 5,000. It's four of those rounds.
But we don't have to do that. We could just do another for one round to 1,000, just like we
Okay.
just did. Because
Yeah.
I know that you have.
Yeah.
time. We can do a 5,000
Sure.
after
Yeah.
she's gone
Okay.
with a
do-
3-way.
Let's do another quick round to 1,000, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can do a 3-way to 5,000, and actually.
Yeah, I like that.
just
I'm here for
really-
it.
Yeah.
So it's all everyone.
Well,
against
everyone for
everyone?
themselves,
file,
yeah,
and it's gonna be that. But
Oh, I'm gonna tune in online, y'all. Make sure y'all
Rude.
tune in.
Yeah, let's
we'll
go.
put you in on the big screen.
Yeah.
This is the crazy part. We only got like 2 people watching. Everybody votes for this, but then no one shows up. This is
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be such a fun.
Krem, would you like to
thing.
cut the deck for me?
I wanted to I even wanted the reason why we have it set up like this was the whole point was if we had enough people, I would even have chat join the game. Like there's certain board games or whatnot, we would be able to do that.
And I think maybe it's just like maybe it's not as clear. Maybe like the viewers don't really like understand, or it's not like repeated enough that they could participate.
well, some games we can't. Like this game would be very
Yeah.
difficult. But like it's just like the fact that it seemed that the community in Discord wanted this.
Yeah, that's true.
Both in chat and in the voting.
In the
But
voting.
Yet
Mm.
both when we did this on a Friday
Yeah.
and when we're doing it on their community stream, we're getting the same results. Nobody is here. And I'm just like, I don't know how to judge that. Like, I'm not saying like it's a fault on me. I don't
No, no.
judge myself on it. I don't
Right.
judge the quality of the stream, but I don't know as a content creator, how do I take that and use that as feedback to get better, right? Because it's usually things
Right.
that you can like, I can look at my shorts and look at my analytics and go, oh, these ones that start this way, get more, feedback, or the ones that I
Yeah.
ask questions. But like when my community says this is a cool idea, I want to watch it. And then I go, here it
So-
is, and no one watches.
Maybe I wonder if the situation is because of the polls being so generic. Maybe the community has an idea of what game they want to play, but
I can understand that
the
if
game
the
we end
community
up
showed up,
picking
Mhm.
based on
they don't know that until they show up and no one shows up. Like I don't put the name in
Okay.
Discord. I don't put the name in the title.
Yeah.
I don't put the name until we go live.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to blame anybody for it. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know as a content creator how to get better when I
Gotcha.
don't have the right feedback. Because if you say
Right.
I want XYZ, but then I say, hey, XYZ is available, and you're like, I don't want that.
Interesting.
This is what you asked for.
Right. Well, because they picked the game, right?
They didn't pick the
viewers.
game, but so the idea is that they get to pick their community stream. So we have a couple different types of episodes we can do for the community stream, which is once a month. They voted for board game night, so it was going to be a board game, and then
Yeah.
it follows up with other votes for them to decide like what type of game we'll play or what like topic it will be for those various other streams. So this one's completely community controlled. We
Okay.
usually get 7 to 10 votes. We get 2 viewers.
Mm.
I don't know how to. What am
Are
I?
y'all at the grocery store?
This-
Like, what is happening?
Like
Y'all got errands today?
they know when the stream's gonna happen. I mean, and I understand like sometimes people are just busy on the days that we
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
But it's like,
You know when it's
well, and they earn it, right? Like they have to give their channel points to earn the community stream throughout the
Yeah.
month. So it's like they earn it, they want it. They tell us they want it by earning it. We tell them the date weeks in advance.
Right.
We give them the vote to choose what we're going to do for them on their day,
Right.
this
Yeah.
extra day a month that we do just for them.
Right.
yeah.
And they tell us what they want to see, but then they don't show up for it. That's the part that I can't like. The fact that they earn it, the fact that they vote for it,
Right.
tells me everything's going great.
Yeah.
Right.
But them not showing up for it and not interacting with it, it's like I'm confused.
Right.
So I'm not taking it like I don't take it disingenuously. Like I don't look at this as, oh, we shouldn't do it anymore.
Right.
It's just a, where is the line or where is that step that I'm missing between getting the general hype of it, which
Right.
everyone seems to be hyped for,
Right.
but I don't deliver on that hype. So that's where like
Mhm.
what step am I missing between getting y'all interested in the fact that we do community streams to getting you to show up for the community streams?
Yeah. And Soul has a comment about what we're talking about.
Soul's not at the grocery store. Voted I showed up. You always show up, Soul. That's you're not part. You and Nugget aren't part of the
Since
issue.
I'm running.
No. See,
We appreciate you being here,
yeah,
Soul.
no,
Like
that's
this
the
is,
thing.
I think this
Soul,
is more
Soul,
directed to the
I
other
actually-
people in the
I mean,
Discord.
to be fair, if you're
Yeah.
hearing this right now live, you're not the one we're talking about because you're here. Like there are people. I said there's at least 2 people watching.
yeah.
You are not
So-
part of
so
this
collective. I
rant.
see you, bro. I see you. I see you on chat, like in a lot of streams. You a writer, bro. You a
Yeah,
writer.
and that's what I'm
Right.
saying. It's like it's not, like I said, when I have 7 people vote but 2 people show up, it's not the 2 people I'm worried about. Like you told me what you want to see and you're here for it. But why did 7 people vote as if it mattered? Like
Yeah.
there was another vote where I said, hey, because I haven't game streamed in a while, and I'm like, there's a new game I might get. Should I get this for stream? It was 5 people voted. I got a 3-2 no. 3 people don't want me to stream that. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy the game for myself. Now, of course, Soul and Nugget, they don't care what I do. They're always like, do more. I just want to see you stream.
Yeah.
I love that. And
Which
I
is
will
great.
and I will stream it for them.
Yeah.
But what's going to be funny is if I go live with that game and those 3 people show up to watch me, I'm going to be like, what the like seriously, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? You told me you want to see this on a community stream, but then you don't show up. But then you told me you don't want to see this on stream, and here you are.
And it's hard to know if the no vote was like an irony kind of thing of like them just being like, no, I don't want to see that, just to like
And it
be a
could be.
troll.
Oh yeah,
But-
that could very much be a case. It
And
could
we
be
got some
true.
It's
trolls.
hard- yeah.
We got some trolls in our
It's hard to
community.
know.
Wild.
It's like, and that's just it, right? It's like I try to do the best I can to keep the community involved. So
Right.
I'm always giving them something that they want. I get mixed results sometimes, and I get mixed signals. That's all I'm saying. That's
Right.
my rant is that we get mixed signals, and then I just keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Like,
facts.
we're
Facts.
growing.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. But
Yeah.
I wish it made more sense. That's all I'm saying. Make it make sense, y'all.
Yeah,
Make it make
sense.
Jack Bro said, "Why are these things never clear?
that-
Why are these things never clear?" They move. No, I'm just like-
What? That was hers.
Yeah.
Wild.
I'm telling.
Third. All right, make sure you have 6 cards because someone over here is trying to shark cards.
I don't know what you're. I'm on your team, okay? Why are you throwing me out here like this? Goodness gracious.
Because I don't want to be associated with someone who's breaking the rules.
I'm not just trying to gather my cards. Wild.
Wild.
The disrespect. Y'all are coming for me for no reason.
Definitely eat. Food is a good idea. Definitely.
Yes. Food is muy importante.
Oh, what you eating? What you cooking? Yes.
We need some food. Everyone needs food up in this beach.
Creme is very fan of food. Very food fan. That's English.
That is
Christy?
that is
Me? I'm first.
You were first.
Oh God.
You got this.
Okay.
All right.
All
All right.
right. Don't fuck it up.
What do you mean?
Fuck it up.
Fuck them up.
Don't fuck it up.
Do we need to go card to start.
Yeah.
You got to drop.
And you'll be the one controlling. So we'll put this guy over.
Oh, we're moving the pots.
Well, because she'll have the pot. She'll be in control of the pot. So I
Um,
want your guys' piles to be slightly separate but visible.
so I can't go.
So if you can do a roll card, you can do any safety cards, or you can give them a speed limit or a hazard. You can give them any hazard you have. 'Cause they
Any
have
hazard?
Any hazard because you have.
Oh, we
green.
do have a go.
Sweet.
Okay. All right.
Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up?
Don't
I'm the one who told Krem to fuck them up. So
fuck it up.
success.
Don't fuck it up. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hey,
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That's for you.
Hello.
That's for you.
That's for us.
For you
That's for you
guys,
guys.
you got a speed limit.
Man.
Man. After a play like that, you go, man. Okay.
That was
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, but you
But
can't go
can
faster
you
than
play-
50.
Oh, okay.
They can
Yeah,
still
yeah,
go.
it's
They
speed
can still
limit.
go.
It's a speed limit. Again. Oh, what you looking at?
What you look at that?
I'll fix
you look
some
at that.
accident.
Hooray.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I keep forgetting to do the dang thing.
It's all right. You good? You good?
good? Baked ziti for dinner.
Ooh.
That sounds good. What-
Period. Yeah.
Okay. We rolling? We
Slash.
rolling?
Sauce.
They see me rolling.
They
hate
hate
it.
it. It's rolling.
Frank catch me
My turn?
right in
Yes.
dirty. Baked ziti sounds really good. I want some of that.
You know what?
I don't even know.
I
what
feel
we're
like an
doing for
extra
dinner.
turn.
Ooh.
We're puncture proof.
Puncture proof, huh?
Puncture proof.
You know what? I don't feel like that was enough.
Oh.
We also can't get in an accident.
So who fucking shuffled this shit?
I gave it to y'all the cut. I did all the. What do people want from me?
I'm just saying this is 2 for 2 of who shuffled.
What do you people? First of all, just for the record, we didn't win last time. We did win last time.
Barely.
This ain't practice no more. Game on.
Awesome hoes.
God damn, you quick with those though. She came prepared for this road trip. She's like, no, spare tires, spare fender, like
We're
come
bringing
on, extra
spare
food.
everything. Okay.
No, can't. We're still in speed
You're,
limit.
you're under a speed limit.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm speed limit. My bad.
Yep,
Okay.
we still got to
Slow down.
Slow your ass. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
I mean, y'all, you know, haters gonna hate. Oh, I got the draw. Sorry. Wait, no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, was that out of gas? Are we out of gas?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
and,
I brought a spare tank. It's cool. Like I brought a spare.
Chevron,
just,
Chevron, Chevron,
you know,
Chevron.
just a couple extra gallons, just to
He
make sure we're going.
dealed the cards.
I shuffled multiple times.
Oh, so
Okay.
he shuffled. Okay, so it's not on me no more. Leave me alone.
We
Leave
both
me
shuffled.
alone. Y'all can get off of me.
Discarding.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right, Creme.
You see any cards in front of me? I don't have anything. See, I got no cards in front of me.
Yeah.
Those are Vixie's cards over there.
Hey, that's that.
Ooh, what's that? What's that?
Oh, end of limit. Okay.
Huzzah, hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Keep forgetting the draw. Damn it. I'm gonna Okay, my
No, but that would have been your.
That's the top card.
You gotta have it in the right order.
What is happening?
It's all right, chat.
Tell me
That just tells us what the button is.
Wild.
Discarding.
Mm.
Can you not?
I know what.
That was the sigh of, well, I guess I gotta do it.
It is. It is the sigh. I guess I gotta do it because I got nothing else to do, and I don't need a spare tire. Acting like I'm gonna do something here. Jeez. Just because I'm ruthless doesn't mean I'm ruthless, okay?
I think it means you're ruthless.
I mean, it might.
Discarding my shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't see anything in front of you. Your camera blocks it. Oh, yeah, there is nothing there. That's you cannot play because you need a roll.
Oh,
That's true.
I do.
We don't have right away this time.
Oh,
I'd laugh if she was like, "Oh, excuse me, right of way."
I know, right? Oh, well, okay. All right, ma'am.
Thanks for reminding us.
Suck it. That's what you get.
Gosh darn it.
Nope. Yes.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay.
We don't need spare tires.
Give me this. Give me that.
You need a spare tire.
4, 5,
By the way, I've
6,
already gotten rid of 2
7.
spare tires for you. So if you don't end up getting one,
Well,
you guys
considering you have puncture-proof tires, I guess I'll discard the flat tire.
can. Yeah, probably. I mean, you already got one, so you don't need it anymore.
I had an extra. I packed a spare tire. It just happened to be a spare flat tire.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I
I said I prepared for everything.
I hate when my spares flat. Oh, I swear, I thought you were gonna do another fucking red
swear.
line.
I am holding on by 3 tires right now.
They're all in the discard pile.
The repairs?
No, we need a don't we need a spare tire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, well, would you look at that? You're out of gas.
I'm pretty tired.
That's unfortunate. So unfortunate. I really wonder how many more like remedies out there spare tires are because there's no spare tires anymore. They're just basically fucked. We had a gas, huh?
No, you just need to go.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to discard, but I will.
I'm okay with it.
That's fine.
So since we need to go, I can't play.
Yeah,
Can't play
unless you
speed,
gotta
right?
go.
Unless you can give them a speed limit.
You gotta go. Okay.
So that's 3 safeties, chat.
Now
Oh,
I see
actually,
why
it's your
she
turn
wanted
again.
to play
Oh, is it?
one more.
It's your turn again because you played a safety. You get to go. You
Now
get
I
to draw and go
see.
again.
Now I see.
The moment you play a safety, you draw and go again. You go ahead, draw and go again.
Where are y'all at, y'all?
They're flat tires.
We have a hazard. You can't do anything to us,
We
all
have
right?
gone-
Unless you can. But did you draw? Do you have 7 cards?
I have 6 cards.
You have to
I
draw.
gotta draw.
Yeah, because you got a whole nother turn.
Shoot.
I swear to God.
It's beginner's luck, you know.
If they get another safety, I forfeit.
I just
Are you though? Are you though?
I mean, I didn't even do nothing. What you want from me?
Mm.
I do nothing, she says as she puts out an extra tank.
Don't kill me.
Wild. Ridiculous.
in the essence of shit.
Listen.
I mean, should I just end the game?
Sure, why not? I'm done. I'm done. I ain't playing. Get the fuck out. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
The funny part is, I've
kidding.
had that for like 3 rerounds. I was just
No!
for a
Shut the fuck up.
I was really just waiting for a red light to be like, nah, bitch.
Look at the cheater. I know, Soul. Right? Right? Get the stream privilege out of here.
Yo, this is a play. This is a play. This is a play.
Alright, you can shuffle for the 3 round and
Yeah,
we'll see who gets all the cards this time.
I'm done with this game. I don't want to play this game no more.
What, bro?
What did you have?
Yo!
What? Leaves. Holy rolls, Batman. I also had a roll, but I just didn't have another tire.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, what's coming up next? I swear. Okay.
Out of gas.
No, we need tires.
Look at that shit.
We literally Nah, bro.
That is crazy.
This is how long we would be waiting.
Nah.
Well, no, still.
We still need a tire. No.
Oh.
No way.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
What the fuck?
How the hell did we get all
How?
4?
How? Okay. Is that there? Right there. That's when we could have actually maybe played again.
That's over half of the remaining deck.
Yeah.
Not counting all the stuff we've already drawn.
Yeah.
That
No.
is
Did you guys figure out
insane.
how long it would have taken you?
Yeah.
Over half the remaining deck.
Half the deck to be at a point.
Bro, no.
That's hella disrespectful.
Yeah, this game is brutal.
That's
And
how-
I've never played with teams before, so I've never known it was this brutal. I've only ever played one-on-one.
Broken.
Wow. This is
Wow.
a good game.
Broken.
I like this game. This is a good
Of
game.
course you like it, you won.
Yeah, I'd have been, yeah. But still, it's a good game.
It's fun. Like I said, it's simple. Like once you get into it, it sounds complicated, but really, it's very straightforward. It's just,
Yeah.
Bruh.
bruh.
Bro, like.
Disrespectful as hell.
Living up to your namesake. Bruh.
Yeah, somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, leave it to Dixie to shuffle the cards, bro. Because I don't know what y'all two be doing.
I'm gonna shuffle this like Magic the Gathering cards because I feel like at this point this ain't divided as much as it should be. There's no way these 4 cards should have been that close to each other.
They were evenly spaced, like literally even, because it was on theirs only. If it was any sort of like remote,
That's beautiful.
any one of us could have drawn that.
Beautiful.
That's.
Well, team, thank you for having me.
It was
Yes.
very nice. Thank you so much for joining us.
Partner, here we go.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Hopefully, we'll see you in the future.
Yes, I will be here. I'll be Bye.
All right. Well,
My
as for
sweetness.
us, we're only 2 hours in, so I figure we could probably do a little bit more. We could continue with this and do a 1v1v1. We have a new card game. It's
I'm-
more modernized.
Yeah, I'm willing to do one more round to see how 3-way is, and then after that, I really want to play the new.
Let's do that. Let's do
There we
one
go.
more round of this on a 3-way match, and then we'll try this new game. So we'll switch it up and do a little bit more of a modern card game. But yeah, I'm very interested.
Okay.
She's gonna do that. I'm gonna make another drink.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. This is why people don't usually shuffle this way because unless you play Magic the Gathering,
Yep.
most card decks are not as outrageously large as Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. That's true. That's true, I suppose.
Massive.
I don't know what the fuck that shit was.
That
That is
was
absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Obnoxious.
Out the gate on the first one, we still theoretically won. That was hard fought. That was
was
hard.
hard fought.
The first round was hard fought, but this round, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Over half the deck to even move again?
Even
No.
move again.
No.
And then, not to mention all those mile cards they would have
No.
drawn.
It's straight disrespectful. It would have been over. It would have been over by then.
No.
Whatever. That was hella rude. Rude, chat. Rude.
Rude. I was partially joking about the I forfeit if you put down another one. I was partially joking until he put it down. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I was serious now.
Because what are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do to stop
There
you.
were extra points for shutting out the opponent. So technically, had we been able to,
It would have been easy. It would have been easy. You had plenty of cards to get to 1,000 between then and when we could draw again to move. And there's literally nothing we could have done.
Here's my other question: did you verify? Did you count who would have picked that card up?
No, we didn't
No.
count him.
You don't even know if it would have been
100%. 100%. 100%. Like I said, there is no chance. Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
I don't know what I want to make. The last year I had was pretty nice. That was an experiment.
Vodka? Vodka? Vodka. Vodka. Whiskey? Do you have a bottle that you have not opened yet for?
I have one bottle that I have not opened. Every other bottle is touched. And then I opened just a bottle of. Well, considering I haven't done Kirby Cocoa, but that
Oh.
will be welcome in shot.
Ugh. No shots.
Even if it's like just.
I haven't eaten enough today for shots. Speaking of which,
I haven't opened up is my Black Label Squid Games. By the way, chat. Dixie found me this when we were at the liquor store a while back. But apparently, they made a Squid Games themed scotch.
I say we save it for poker night.
I think I want to save this one for poker night.
Yeah, I definitely say save that for poker night. Because you guys usually do a liquor tasting anyways with poker night, so yeah. But we have a Squid Games Johnny Walker.
Squid
bottle.
Games?
Yeah, themed. We're gonna keep
Wild.
the bottle once it's empty because I wish it was more decorative, but
Oh, wild.
Right?
That's kind of clean.
really cool.
You got the whole vibe. That's cool.
Oh yeah. 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 How many? 6 per?
Yes, 6 each.
Basically, it was kind of like a modified margarita, right?
I think so.
With curacao and then the grenadine, but then we're shaking and then it's separated, right? That's why.
Yes, I think so.
Because I think I showed a picture of this one with soul. But didn't give him a ingredient list. But I think this was nothing to say. I wasn't intending for it to look so cool,
Yeah.
and so it was like, oh, I gotta have to figure out how to make it.
It was a happy accident.
It really was.
Alrighty. Does that mean I go first this time?
Yes, because I dealt.
Well, that's fair.
You don't need that.
Who needs that?
What should we do for food though? I am getting kind of hungry. Yeah, we could order pizza. You want me to do that right now?
I'm down for pizza. Vanessa might have some other ideas, but okay.
Yeah. The cat.
Wild.
That I need curacao.
Does it? What? Curacao? I don't think so. I think it's just flavored sugar water.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, and then
I don't think so.
you might have seen a picture posted.
Did you post it in Discord? Let me look. Bitters.
Amazing.
That's crazy. That doesn't come through. Oh, now it does.
Wild. So wild.
Oh, shoot, I closed the Twitch app on my phone.
Let's see if this works.
What is he mixing over there? It was the drink that he told you about.
Did I do the grenadine last? I could have sworn I shook it all up together.
I think it took some time for it to separate. I thought. I mean, it's a pretty color though.
Purple. I like it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, no,
like
it
that
does.
color.
It will. I think it will separate.
Think of blue to white. Or blue to red.
Yeah. There should be some distinguishing line between the colors.
That's the one?
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
I believe so.
Yeah, I see the bubbles be bubbling.
Bubble.
Bubbling.
They booble.
Michael Bublé.
Michael Bublé. Do we know what kind of pizza we want?
If I can get a drink to change color like that, or when I mix it for it and it separates, that would be a dope ass drink.
Do we want toppings?
Anything. I am down for anything. Ugh.
Fuck you thing. In the way. Yeah. Probably the one down the street. But if there's another location, I don't want to. I don't want to say the name. Yeah. Okay.
So, oh wow, that looks like dark as hell. I don't think you can see the color.
Oh my gosh, it looks literally,
Black?
yeah, void of color.
That's better. You can kind of see how it's purple.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, the first time I made this, I don't know what I did. I'm really trying to figure out what I did last time because the first time I made this, I shook it up and then I poured it in Vixie's glass. And it was like blue on the bottom and red on top. But I don't think I did a topper. I don't think I did a shot of grenadine on the top. I
Maybe
thought
you
I
didn't
shook
shake it as much then.
Maybe.
What's the name of the restaurant? Is it
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do something basic like Domino's. Yeah, because see, this drink, I swear was the same thing, but it was blue, and then the red rose to the top.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
I just don't remember how I got it to do that, unless I just did. Maybe I didn't use as much grenadine last time, because you could see in the picture, the grenadine is frothy.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, the drink is like frothy that I made, and it really separated nicely. So I don't know what happened to this one. Must have been a different mixture of,
You gotta keep track
right?
of what you make so you can replicate. Okay. Okay.
Oh, but it tastes so good though.
Yeah.
Like honestly, this isn't much different than like a regular margarita. It's I don't know if that's actually anybody want to try that. Like that's basically just like a margarita. I don't taste any real like over. I didn't like sway it to one flavor or the other. It gives me basic margarita flavor.
Actually, yeah.
What a basic margarita.
It is.
Like,
How dare.
Well, you try it. Like tell me, like, do you get anything out of that outside of just margarita flavor? Like outside of the color, it's just
Oh.
it's
Yes,
margarita with
that is a very
purple.
strong margarita.
Yeah,
is it? That's strong.
that's how I make them.
For people who don't drink.
Fair.
It's a. I mean, chat though. Like,
Closed Twitch again. Oh, see that there you go. Soul, I don't know if you're still here, but that there's the fancy drink.
much better.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this for me?
I was off wondering, but also you can go into
Gotcha.
yeah.
I so love having a bar.
Beep. All right, those are your cods.
Like for someone who used to have a problem drinking, it's not something I would suggest for most people. If you have any kind of problem drinking, do not have alcohol in your house to any extent. I used to have that issue where I would like buy one or two bottles and maybe a mixer,
Mhm.
and it would not last by the time I would go back to the bar. Like, I mean, I wouldn't, go back to the liquor store. I would never be able to hold on to anything. How to get hold of that? I do like having a bar, but it takes a lot more self control because it would be too easy for me to just make drinks all day, every day.
I think it also just helps with like where you are in life because certain life situations really, really, not like encourage, but make it easier to.
I mean, encourage. No, there's definitely a lot of encouragement with
Yeah.
certain types of lifestyles, and
Yeah.
we've grown a lot since we've been together. So yeah, left a lot of that the need for the the buzz behind.
Yeah.
And that's another big thing too. I don't drink to get drunk anymore, which I used to just drink just for the sole purpose of not getting like, pass out drunk. But the point was to get drunk.
Yeah.
Now I can have like a drink, and even if I don't get a buzz out of it, I can still enjoy it. Big changes. But see, now I can actually enjoy drinks more than just for their alcohol content. I can actually enjoy them for their flavors and how you put them together, and
Yeah.
how they look, instead of just how much alcohol's in that. How fucked up am I going to get? How many can I stomach?
Hey, you know what? That's progress. Right?
That is huge progress. All right. So, Kage's ordering food. Once we get that done, we'll begin with his turn.
Is working on it now.
Poop. And then I'll add our stuff and then I'll.
All right.
Okay.
Kage, it is your turn to start with the draw.
Draw. I already drew.
Yeah, see, so there was a point where I considered going the route of being a bartender, but it was going to be like an ironic job choice for me because I don't really drink at all and me and alcohol don't get along. And I know that a lot of times as being a mixologist and being a bartender, you have to like know what things taste like to like be able to make combos and recommend them to people. And I'm
True,
like,
true.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I can't.
And that's where for me, it's just like I know the things that I like. Like I recently learned that I can make tiki drinks, and that's kind of dangerous because tiki drinks are those type that you can just plow through.
Tiki drinks.
Luckily, I'm lazy, and tiki drinks usually require like 9 ingredients, and I don't want to go through all of that.
Fair
But
enough.
I've learned that I can make a mai tai and a mojito, which are my 2 favorite drinks. Like in terms of like just like basic
Make
cocktails.
a picture of them. Make a picture and just pour.
No, I will make singles because again, I'm lazy. If I make a picture, I will get shit faced. If I make singles, I'm going to get lazy and be like, I don't want to make another one.
Fair. Very fair.
All right. I'm I'm gonna start out with a roll card.
Okay.
Of course you are.
Of course. Of course he is.
Keep moving it farther
Oh.
away from me.
Sorry, I'm trying to like.
I
look
put it
at,
on the
like-
center of the table so everyone could reach it, and it's just okay. It's you
Creepy
guys
crawling
playing, not
away.
me.
I'm just trying to figure out where our play sides are gonna be so everyone can see what's going on, even though they can't really read what's going on.
All right, so I'm gonna
How about that? Like our play stick and then our cards behind it. There we go. Perfect.
speed limit you.
How dare.
You're the one who can
Wait,
play
hold on,
anything
hold on,
right
hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not draw. What?
now.
Blink, 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 blink.
Dude took forever to get back. Blame him.
Dude took forever. to get-
Wild.
Also, I just want to put on the record that if there's any type of fuckery with the cards, this now proves that it's the deck.
The deck is haunted.
Because I shuffled that shit 6 ways to Sunday.
It's fair. We can rewatch it on the vlog.
25 points.
I can go somewhere. On the road again. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Rude.
I don't have a go. I don't have a
Fucking
go.
rude.
I don't have a go.
Is she actually watching us?
Yes.
Nice.
I love
I can
to hear
hear
you laughing in the other room. It's
I love that we
amazing.
can actually hear a live studio audience.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
I went 100 points on the table. 125 points.
Wait,
on the
how did you
table.
get 100
Oh,
if you got a...
You're right. You're right. I can't do it. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Just because you mad. Just because you mad out here. Okay, you know what? Fine. She's so mad. Let's go ahead and discard that because I don't need it.
Wild.
I don't need that repair.
Talk to chat.
Amazing. I don't even...
You're welcome.
I don't have any Everclear, but wine and vodka sound like an interesting mix. I'd be curious.
That sounds like you're trying to make a sangria, but
It's a sparkling wine, like a grape sparkling wine. So crushed grapes. So I'm assuming that's like more like a fruit juice than a wine.
All right,
And then-
Vortex.
Half a shot of Everclear. So it's not a lot. It's just a slightly more alcoholic wine.
interesting.
So you got a flat tire. So wait. Did you have
I just repaired the flat tire.
you had a roll though?
Huh?
Oh no, you don't have to have a roll.
You don't have to have a roll.
That's right. Okay.
I
I did that out of spite.
I just
You
needed
did
to get
that.
attacked. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I just needed to get
I
attacked.
put you on the board. I put you on the board.
Thanks. Hooray. Now everyone knows where my pile is. Hooray.
You're welcome.
Ridiculous.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You can say, I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again.
What's wrong with you?
You're the one who gave me the speed limit in the first place.
Out here making enemies. Well,
What's wrong with you?
goodness
I just
gracious.
want to play the damn game.
I just want a go card.
A hello?
Rip.
A hello? A hello? Doing a jig?
Jiggy jig jig.
Yeah. You know, there's more things to this game than how can I fuck someone over.
I wish I had points and I would play, or if I didn't have the fucking speed limit card.
18 ounces of wine and... Or, no. Yeah, 18 ounces of wine and 2 ounces of Everclear. And that said 20 ounces of Everclear. And I was just like,
God bless America. No, thank you.
Jesus. Okay.
Discarding a roll card.
That is so.
No way. There's no way you just did that.
I am upset right now.
There's no way you just did that.
He's got to
There's
have
plenty more.
a right of way
There's
in his
plenty
hand
more in the
that
deck.
he's just waiting to play.
There are plenty more roll cards in the deck. You don't need that particular
Are
one.
there?
You don't need that one.
Are there?
There's 14 total. I've only ever played one. That's 2 right there. There's 12 left. You played one. There's 11 left. There are 11 roll cards and you're worried about it.
Go ahead and use one of them.
All right. I will.
Wild, wild. It's gracious.
I think we're gonna go through the deck before anyone gets anywhere.
God bless America. I can go somewhere. But for how long?
But for
I've gone 50 miles since the game started.
oh, does this resolve?
Yep.
Things that are actively.
Yep, instantaneously. But you still need a roll card, so you'll want to put that down. It overcomes the accident, but you still need a roll card.
Visually.
Yeah, but I mean, you can discard both of those if you want, and then just say that you have overcome your deck now. Nice, nice.
But I get another turn, right?
You do get another turn, and so you have to draw and then go. And there's that roll card. You all were worried. You were worried I got rid
I
of
wasn't
one.
worried for me.
You were worried that you got one.
I wasn't worried. Okay. All right.
I just wanted to be able to go.
All right.
I just wanted to be able to go.
And you went. You sure went. You went a long time though. I mean, 200 without filling up, bro. What kind of car you got?
I have an electric vehicle. I don't need gas.
Unfortunately, you don't have solar, and it's the middle of the night.
And you were mad.
Yeah,
and
I
you
was
were
mad
mad.
because I couldn't play it.
These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers right here.
I was holding on to that for so long.
Yeah, me too. God bless America.
What's that speed limit?
Sucks. Fucking sucks. A lot.
Rude.
That speed limit fucking sucks.
At least you have a go on you.
And you was worried that I threw away one.
I just.
She's all mad that I threw away one. She's the one hoarding them all.
God bless America. I don't know why I put that.
I was gonna say, like, that's not a resolve.
That's not where that goes.
You have committed yourself to the Discord file, is what I see.
Yes. All my cards are just discards. Wow.
You need to get off.
Would you
You
quit?
need to get on the highway. You need to get off the side roads. That's what happens when you take side roads all the time. You get nothing but stoplights. Don't need those anymore.
Mm-mm.
The heart of the cards, baby.
Hey.
The heart of the cards. Goodness gracious.
The cards shall set you free.
Will they, though? Will they?
All right.
75
I got you.
points. Yay! I'm not even halfway to your score. God damn it. Miles per hour. So terrible. It's like in real life, I hate them. Just like in real life, I hate speed limits.
Actually, facts. Actually, facts. Is it on me?
Yep. You have a flat tire.
God bless America.
Oh, you put the pizza on there. Oh.
I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That was
She did a
perfect.
little build your own,
Good.
and I don't
Oh,
know
yeah, that's fine. That's
what
fine.
the other thing was, but you
The
just
one I
gave,
showed you, you just added it to
you just gave me choices, so I was like, I don't know.
Perfect.
What do you want me
Did
to do?
everything perfect.
Oh, wild. Whatever, it's fine. I need to draw.
You just say whatever.
I don't know. Well,
So I love how we've only seen one safety card out of all of this time. Like,
Oh, is it my turn?
no, it's mine. It's just,
Okay.
it's crazy. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
last time we saw all of them almost on both games.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of that speed limit.
What is that?
That's my right of way. No speed limit, no stop signs. And no green lights. I'm gonna take another turn. Finally. Fuck. I'm still not even caught up to y'all's score yet, though. 175 to 200 to 200.
I'm sorry, but he did this to you.
I did that to you because
I was gonna do it again to him if he had gotten rid of his other one.
hate by proxy. I see how it is.
You know what? I have done nothing. I did nothing to you, and out the gate, you were aggressive.
You speed limited me the first moment you had a chance. That was the first thing you did in the game.
Maybe you shouldn't drive through the neighborhood.
You can just discard the speed limit ones.
Did somebody throw away another go?
Wait, who threw away another go?
Unless it was part of my pile.
Oh no, that was my pile. 'Cause I got
Oh.
rid of everything
Oh.
underneath my cards. That was my fault. Yeah, not my fault, but yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Rude. How rude.
275. Finally, I'm back in the lead.
How rude.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
I need to... Turn? How did you get that card again? I really want to know because I feel like
All gas, no brakes. Safety trip my ass. Being able to hear Graham way in the background is great.
so good.
You laugh, we laugh, then you laugh, then we laugh.
And then the living room laughs.
The walls laugh, the ceiling laughs, the chair laughs. Everything's a mimic. Oh, you gave me an accident. Oh, and that cute. Didn't you? That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cute. Thanks for the accident. I had a backup. We roll in droves, so that's fine. I mean, you did prevent me from putting down points, so. 75 points ahead of you by 25 increments. Come on now. I have 5 points cards down, and it took me that last one to get ahead of you guys. Come on. You each have 1 card down.
Just shows you how much more progress you're able to make than the rest of us, as we are both still stabbed.
We're at the same light.
What's up? What are you doing? Yeah.
Well, you did it. You both have gone 200
turning left.
miles.
I'm turning left.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Leaving me here.
I needed some
Alright.
I needed some Taco Bell.
Putting down a 75.
Not gonna lie, we were coming home from the gym last night and we passed a Taco Bell and I'm like, we could.
We almost
It's almost
did.
at 10 o'clock on a
But
Saturday.
it was hella busy.
It was hella busy.
They're still open at 10 o'clock?
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Well.
Alright, my turn?
Yep.
What the?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We need to stop him.
I've been trying. I have genuinely been trying.
This card should not exist.
It needs to go away. It needs
This
to
should
be.
not-
We need to ban. We need to ban that card.
It should not exist in my deck.
There's a house rule now.
that card just gets removed from the deck.
Yeah. There's no other card that blocks 2 options. Like, no.
It's actually technically 3 because I don't need rolls, I can't do stops, and I can't do speed limits. It's actually 3 things it overcomes. It is the most clutchest of all cards.
Can't do stops, can't do speed limits. Oh yeah, and you don't need those. Yeah.
It's too fucking clutch.
It's no,
too
that
clutch.
should not be in the
So mad.
no.
So mad.
I hate this game. Never want to play it again.
I mean, I can't even claim beginner's luck at this point. Like, it is dumb luck.
This is
It's
round 3.
This is dumb
round
luck.
3.
There's nothing I can do. Can you imagine going to 5,000 points though? This game can take forever.
That's
I can
that's,
see how fast it goes though once you know like
Yeah.
what's up.
Like once you kind of get.
Yes, he did get the stupid fucking right of way card again. Stupid.
So I have 525.
God bless America.
Hey, I
God
didn't
bless America.
I didn't shuffle this deck. This ain't my fault. I did nothing.
Ridiculous.
If I get a roll card and you play something on me again,
Game over. I'm done.
oh
Like he doesn't have something ready for that already.
yeah, probably.
And then it's just a one-turn temporary slowdown. And to be fair, it slows me down too, because I have to play it on him.
To slow you down.
So my only hope is that he doesn't have a response for it, which he does. So just wasting everybody's time. Giving you an opportunity to catch up to both of us.
Which you didn't do.
Which I can't do. Which I revisit my previous statement of
That card should be banned.
that card should be. But also, bitch was discarding roll cards.
One.
People need them.
Just one. I can't. As long as he can give them to you. And that was long before I even had the right of way, by the way. So that was a complete.
I shuffled the deck, but I shuffled it the proper way, so it's literally just the deck.
And to be fair, there's only 2 safeties out.
And I have none. I have yet to pull a safety, just so y'all know.
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry.
Just so y'all know.
And my
Accidentus.
turn. Accident. Oh, I'm doing the Repariarios.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
I could use that repair though. You want to change it for a spare tire?
You want to trade?
No trading.
House rule, no trading.
This ain't Go Fish.
It's Catan.
It's got sheep for tires.
Exactly.
Whose turn is it? It's your turn because
Did I go?
Well, no, remember because you could you
Yeah, you
traded.
couldn't play that. You could play something else.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do something else.
No safety on a long drive. The risks are amazing.
Well, this doesn't help me right now. I'm gonna put this
Okay, you can fuck off.
I just pulled it and I couldn't do anything else. But since I can't do anything else, I'll go ahead and just discard.
There's no way you just discarded a roll.
I mean, he doesn't need them. There should be a rule in this game. If that card exists, you can draw from the discard pile.
If it's played, anybody can draw.
If
top
you
of
can draw the
discard.
top card from the discard pile, or you can draw from the top card of the draw.
That's
pile.
actually not a bad house rule.
Wait, which one?
If once this is played, any other player that doesn't have this on their board
Yeah.
can draw from the top card of here instead of here.
Oh,
So in
yeah.
that case, you could have taken my roll card.
I'm fine with this being a house rule because shit's wild.
9 ads again. Fuck TikTok, dude,
How-
or fuck Twitch.
How did you set up your ad thing?
It's the normal. It's the one that actually remove. It's the one that they suggest that you do.
Oh, don't no.
No,
Don't do what
not
they
the
suggest.
one that Twitch suggests. The one that most like streamers and content creators suggest. It's the one that gives the least amount of ads technically, because it gives no pre-roll ads, and it's supposed to it's the minimum amount of ads I can give per hour that also don't give pre-roll ads. Which pre-roll ads, if you have pre-roll ads, you are much more highly likely not to get new followers. Because if someone clicks on your stream and gets a pre-roll ad, they're gone.
There's some settings so that way you get only 30-second ads. Like they're probably more often, but I feel like a 30-second disruption is better than a 9.
I don't think I can control that though. Like I can only control how many ads come per hour, and then it's on them. And that only controls if I can turn off pre-rolls. I have the minimum amount of ads I can roll per hour to get rid of pre-rolls. And that's only because pre-rolls will fuck new followers.
I'm in Home Depot.
Home Depot, what?
Ads are diabolical.
All right, whose turn is it?
Vortex.
Oh, it's my turn. I still have an accident.
I just want to point out that we've gone through almost a quarter of the deck, and I still have a stop on me.
I still have never drawn a fancy card. A safety card. Dun 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 dun.
New Mission Impossible movie. Yeah. Okay. Did you really?
Yes.
I can't help that I'm pulling cards I don't need.
Just for that?
It's fine. I get more points if I don't use them.
Who you telling? Who you telling?
I honestly, there might not be another repair in the deck. I don't know how many repairs have been discarded.
I don't think
or used. So if they're all gone, or if you're holding them, I could be fucked for the rest of the game, regardless of the clutch card.
What a bummer.
you could use that. Why would you get rid of that?
I have better things in my hand.
There's many things to do.
Yeah, I do. And this stop is real.
you're the kind of person that you're on a lone highway. The machine's messing up, but there's no one else on the road, and you're just like, but it's not green, I can't go. No one else on the road, but you're like, no, I refuse.
This shit is wild.
What is your
This shit
face?
is wild.
We're all stuck. I love that we're at this point. You all are mad, and yet none of us are going anywhere. I'm an emergency vehicle in the middle of an accident.
If you touch this, I am gonna throw something.
I love that you were at a stoplight. I'm at a fucking accident as an emergency vehicle, and dude over there just can't get a fucking tow truck. Like, we are all completely across the nation, and just all of us are just sitting there on our phones like, well, I'm not winning this race. We're almost out of the fucking draw deck, too.
God bless America.
How many points do you
Am
have?
I gonna get one of these ever? Ever? You got the one I need right now.
He's currently drawing them all. I swear to God.
I'm gonna let you choose your fate.
No. I don't choose my fate.
You're gonna choose the fate.
I'm not choosing my fate. You pick.
You can choose your fate. I'm not gonna be responsible.
Pick.
No.
You have to be responsible. It's your cards.
I am.
You can't claim that. You can't say I'm responsible.
Hey Chad, how's you guys doing?
Own-
you guys
own
enjoying
responsibility.
your wonderful time
You
here?
choose that one.
No.
There's
Sure?
there's a
You
thing
chose
right
it.
here. Like
Oh,
all
I was
the
just
things
pointing
that
in the
I'm just
collective
Chad,
saying
you saw her touch
direction.
that
In the
card,
corner.
so she chose that
Own
card.
your
Everything that's
responsibility.
going on,
She-
you know,
she chose
I'm
this card,
enjoying
Chad.
my
She
time
touched
with
it.
you. I'm enjoying my time at
Okay,
this
just
table.
having
It's
a-
absolutely fabulous.
You
Is
said
Like,
that what
let's-
you're doing right now?
Let's keep this. Let's keep
Is that
this.
what you're doing right now?
I don't want you to quit the game. So I'll discard this round. Because you would have quit the game if I had given you an out of gas.
God bless America. You have that many 200s?
She had 3 200s and she can only play 2
I
of them.
said I have a lot of good cards in my hands. And it was getting real low on what I could discard.
I didn't do it.
You got your second 200.
Just remember when
And at least it's not 2-card correction like mine. I still am 2 cards away from going.
all I'm saying is when it's bedtime and you have to decide who's sleeping where, just remember I didn't do that to you.
Wild.
You say that like I sleep.
What is sleep?
What
is sleep?
I guess I will discard.
Just watching our board state right here is so wild. Vortex's board state is huge. Then
still fucking stopped. Wait, how many points do you guys have? You have 4. How many points do you have? You have like 550.
Sure, yeah. You probably got more than that.
I have 600. You were 50 points behind me.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Take
Snap.
another turn.
Wild.
I could have given
Nothing
the funny
for
part is,
Kage.
you know what the funny part is? I could
Nothing
have given
for
her an
Kage.
out of gas and then it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So she's mad for nothing. See? Mad for nothing. I could have given her an out of gas and she would have still come out fine. Excuses.
What a
Excuses.
sleep! That's such a move. If I did not have to sleep, I wouldn't.
I 100% agree with that.
It's a waste of time.
That is such a. I have always believed sleep is a waste of my time.
Oh boy.
That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now.
I am pretty sure there is not a goddamn repair in the entire fucking deck.
Almost like they got discarded.
I'm pretty sure they all got discarded. And I can't give you an out of gas anymore, which is fucking unfortunate.
Here, come give it to me.
That's very fucking unfortunate. I would if you could fucking repair your flat tire.
Y'all some hoes.
I just want to see, honestly, am I out of the game? I just have to know if I'm out of the game.
Oh
or
wait,
not.
you still gotta discard.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm out.
All 6 of them are in there.
There's only 4. I think there's only 4.
No, there's 6.
Repairs? No,
There's 6 for all the
Oh.
green cards.
There are 4 in there. So there are only 2 more repair cards. And if I don't have one in
You
my hand,
played already, right?
Yeah. I don't have one in my deck.
I also don't have one on my deck.
so there are 2 repair cards in one of our hands or in there. I swear you just pulled one, didn't you? I swear he's gonna discard a fucking repair card, isn't he?
Okay, so what happens when we run out of cards?
Then you just
Fine.
play until you have nothing in your hand, I
Okay.
guess.
We play until there's nothing.
This is the last card.
Yo.
Last card is
Yeah.
for you.
Game over. So we just keep going until we're all out of cards.
You son of a...
Go.
What's to do? What's to do?
You just go until
Just
you're out of
basically
cards.
let Vixie play all of her cards.
But maybe she has only discards.
No.
Come on, Python. Would you just play?
Another 100.
All right.
Hi, Python. Doing any 6, he had a drink. Ate some gummies. Then went ate shit. I'm trying.
Hang in there. You're about to win. Get out of here. You're the only one who can go anywhere. Hang in there. Like you're struggling.
The thing is, though, is both of you played 200, so at least I get those extra points.
Yeah, sure. But listen, I already knew I was losing.
I'm definitely losing because I can't get out of this accident.
It's almost like you dug your grave.
Can you not play any more cards?
Nope.
All
You
right,
guys
neither
playing
can-
poker?
neither can
No, it's
I.
called.
All I have is an out of gas, and I can't give it to you until you repair. So unless you repair,
Milbourne's.
Melbourne.
It's an Melbourne. It's an old school card game.
Oh, Python, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with this game. I
Is
feel
that-
like you
That's
and
just
I
my deck. We're both gonna discard out. So you play whatever cards you can because we're
Oh,
limited.
okay.
So if you can play any more points, go ahead,
That,
and that's it.
and then I'm done. Yeah.
All right, count up your points. So I
God
got
bless
3,
America.
4, 5, 6. I have 600. I have 600 plus 2, so 6, 7, 8. And I didn't play any 200s, so 8, 9, 10, 11. I have $1,100 or 1,100 points.
Okay, and then I need that card that tells me what
So I have 1,100. Kage?
I got 550.
550.
I got 550. I got
550.
nothing. I got a whole lot
Here, you can shuffle
of
this time.
nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I thought we were playing the
So,
the other
yeah,
one.
did
we're
I
gonna
get
play-
trip completed? Or
No, because you didn't make it to 1,000.
Yeah, you gotta get
Oh.
2,000. Yeah.
Okay, and then
So you take your points and then
Um,
add up the rest of them.
no, what's shutout?
We made points.
We
You
make
can
0
shut out.
points. That's what shutout would be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna get whatever this is plus 200.
Yeah, 925.
All right, I got that one.
Says the
Barely.
person who won it, complaining that you weren't gonna win it.
We need a
Wild.
shuffling machine.
Actually, we used to have one of those back in the day.
All right.
All right. So, do you want to walk us through the instructions on your new game, or how do you want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
It's
We'll
your
play-
you got the new game, so
Whoop whoop.
you want to explain the rules, or do you want one of us?
I'm
Okay, you explain the rules.
okay. So we went to a board game night at a local brewery recently.
Oh, really?
And the guy.
That's. I mean, I was there, but like, I didn't know that's where you got this.
So the guy who runs it, the host, it's just a patron of the bar. He brings all of his games, and this is like a once a month thing.
Oh, that's very
So
cool.
as we were leaving, he actually gave us this game for free. He had a whole bunch of them.
Really?
So
Sorry, I know it's loud to you, but I know it's not loud to them. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, it's still pretty loud to you. Oh my God, really?
yeah, he gave us this game. So you can see. I don't know if you can see on the camera, but it's still wrapped. There's still
Plastic.
there's still plastic on it, so we have to open it.
Nice.
But the way that he was explaining it, it
Rude.
sounds really interesting. If I'm not going to get shanked under my nail, but it's called King's Kilt.
King's Kilt. All right.
King's Kilt.
An Irish game.
It's
Yeah,
and it's
Irish.
about the different families, and I
Okay.
guess everyone is trying to get their family to be the ruler.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna slowly build out this pyramid on the table with the cards,
Like our
family
tree, kind of.
kind of like a family tree, and it's just gonna be like bumping up, a family to like a higher status, basically.
Got
And
you.
it sounds like the end of game is just getting your family at the top of the tree.
Got you.
So
Okay.
How that works?
no idea. So we'll see what happens.
We'll
Um,
figure it out.
So if you wanna open those guys, I'll start looking at the rule book.
This says Bruce. Ooh, who's Bruce? Or is this the Bruce family?
The Bruce family, maybe.
Brucius Maximus.
Okay, King's Kilt. The game depicts intrigue and treachery among the Scottish clans vying for the crown. Clans ascend the pyramid of cards, rising from the bottom 3 rows of commoners up through the ranks of noblemen and guardians until one family finally gains the crown and is named King of Scotland. Once a king is crowned, clans can only continue to advance by committing acts of betrayal against their neighbors. Players continue by playing influence cards until everyone has passed, thereby ending the game. A little synopsis about the background of this game. All right, deal out family clan members to each player. Take one of each of the 8 clans. Use these 8 cards to deal 2 clan members to each player. Duplicate. Card face down, receive replacement.
See if that, right. And that's me any good.
Members for a family. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So again, once again, the rules explain stuff that's gonna matter at the end of the game. Halfway, like right in the beginning, and you're just like, okay, but what does that mean? And I'm probably not gonna understand what that means until I get to the end of this. So maybe let me just read through this a little bit.
Quick break. Chat. Go do what you need to do.
Let's see. Where is waiting for your order? Okay. All right. Let's blah blah blah. Plan member.
I mean, at this point, chat's getting freebies. We've already played the game for the community.
Well, and I closed my app, so I'm not seeing what chat's saying anymore. That's not great. Well, that sucks.
Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong side of the card.
The problem with mythology is you can't make everything great. But that's why you also don't give your clients everything you make.
Reshuffled, blah 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 blah. In a 4-player game or in a 5-player game. In a 2 to 3-player game. Okay, so you have a 3-player game. Right. Each player represent influence. Keep your hand of influence separate from.
I feel there's merit in this drink. It's not a drink I like, but can you find merit?
Merit?
I can find merit in most things. I feel like.
Like I'm trying to pull up the flavor profile. Like, what am I getting out of this? I think the first problem is I used Scotch, and I used Green Label, which is very, very smoky, and I think that's the problem. I think the smokiness doesn't work. I think this would have been a great cocktail if it wasn't for the smokiness. It's too sweet to be that smoky.
I mean, I'm not 100% mad at it.
I don't know if I could finish it just because it's not what I was hoping for, but I think, yeah, it's just too much smoky. I love everything about it except for that.
I do hear what you're saying about the sweetness. It's definitely stronger than I would anticipate, but
It's very weird conflict because you get your standard like Manhattan kind of cocktail, but in that smoke, it just takes it to a deeper place. Like, it just really sinks the flavor in a way. I don't know if I like it. Like, I would love this instead of a Manhattan or an old fashioned. I would love this
Ice cream, yes. Get some ice cream.
on a cigar night.
I could totally see that.
This
Yeah.
with a cigar would be phenomenal. Ooh, call this one smoke
Clearest
trails.
wine. What does that mean? What does this mean? What?
Interesting.
You're
Calling this smoke trails would be a very interesting.
Smoke trails.
You want me to read it real quick?
no. It's referencing something that I haven't gotten to yet.
Oh,
So it's like, what does that mean? That means nothing. Like,
I don't know why rules do that. Like, this is why I am very particular when it comes to how I read rules and how I like to learn games. I mean, I will say that this is probably my autism over everything, but I think the vast majority of people explain games and rules horribly. I more often than not cannot stand how most people read rules because, or at least not read the rules, but how most people try to like educate you on a game. Because most people are all over the place because they're telling you what they think is important from the perspective of someone who knows the game.
who knows the game? Yeah.
They don't know how to tell you how to play the game from the ground up with the step-by-step knowledge of why
Right.
things are important, which is why I don't mind other people explaining games, especially if they're reading the rules. But when people try to explain a game to me that they know,
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, I'm just like, let me read the rules because what you explain to me doesn't make any sense. Because you'll be like, look, here are the cards, right? Your whole point is to get this family, but you'll want to be really like, make sure you always get the Baron card because I'll explain that to you later. So when you're going to do this, you're going to be building a pyramid. Now, the pyramid's really important. Now, what you're going to want to be careful of is when you get to the third level.
I've already
that'll get
forgotten
you-
half of what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Exactly.
but that's how people explain games. They're like, oh, here's something really important. I'm like, you haven't even explained whether I'm using cards, dice, or a board. Don't tell me what's important yet. Like that's like telling people in Monopoly, showing people the Monopoly board and being like, by the way, so you're going to start over here, But when you roll the dice, if you get free parking, oh my God, you're going to love it. But I'll tell you about that later. So as you go across the board, you're going to buy properties. You're going to want to buy Park Place first. Just anything you do, always buy Park Place. So you're going to start way over here and not near Park Place or Boardwalk. But I'm going to tell you about the last thing you can do on, like, that's that's what I don't understand. It's like, why are you telling me something that I don't even comprehend why? Like,
It's relevant yet.
So yeah, when instructions do that, it's even more
frustrating. Do you know if I'm supposed to? I don't want to shuffle them yet because they're still in order. But
yes, so you'll want to. We have you have your leaders, your clan leaders, which are the black outlined.
The black outlines.
The clans, which are the golden ones.
Okay.
And then the 3 reminders, which will go on the board so everyone can see them.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, I'm almost done reading through this.
Take your time.
Then we'll
All right, so at the very least I know that these groups of cards go together because they weren't in the same packaging when I got them. So.
Yeah, so those are the clan leaders.
There are less of them. I think there's like 2 of them for each type.
Yes.
Very common names. Wow, yeah.
Looks like there's 6 each of the rest of these.
Buchanan, Douglas, Hamilton, Macbeth, McLeod, Stewart, Wallace,
so that
and Bruce.
makes sense why. Okay. I don't even need to finish reading this because now I understand. I don't know why it didn't occur.
Well, because you weren't looking at the cards yet.
No. The player who starts has the clearest line of inheritance to the Scottish crown, aka our ancestry. The player's ancestry.
Oh, the starter. Okay, that would be me.
They just
like how you're like the oldest starts.
Right.
But they said it in such a way that made me think there was something in the rules that
about
would dictate.
Gotcha. Okay. So the player the real life player that has the
you.
real life closest Scottish ancestry
gets to go first.
And that would be me because I
he
have a
actually
Scottish
has
name.
Scottish in him.
So well, not only Scottish name, but like Scottish Irish heritage, and my name originated Scottish and then went to Irish. So
Wild.
yeah.
All right, so
fair enough.
Let's walk through the practice round.
Instead of trying to explain the rules first, that's fair.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a lot of stuff happening.
A lot of middle steps that are easy to keep track of.
Yeah.
Okay, so cool. So stage 1, what do we do?
Okay, so stage 1 is
I think those are more for us than the chat. So
1
fair.
Card of each of the 8 clans.
Okay.
So you'll need 1.
I got him.
Not you, him.
I have the clans.
You have leaders. I need clan members.
Oh, clan members.
Yes. Sorry, I just said clans and I didn't realize
I'm the one who's holding the clans.
So I need one card of each.
So wait, so what does yours
8?
say?
Yes. There should be 8 different clans.
What does yours say? What do your cards say?
They just say names, and the colors are
like those first names. I can't see them, so I'm just curious.
So this says Bruce, but up in the corner. It also says Bruce.
Yeah,
exactly, and that's the same thing that I'm holding. So that's why I'm just kind of curious what his says versus what mine say, because I have Buchanan, Douglas, Hamilton. Now I know I have the King's Kilt, but then I also have Macbeth, McLeod, Stewart, Wallace, and
so yours,
and I only have 2 of each.
Yeah, yours is going to be later.
Okay,
these
I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
because I have 2 each.
These have duplicates, and I'm assuming these are what's going to make up our hands.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because again, I don't quite understand what we're looking at here.
I mean, do you want to read it? Because
no, you're doing fine. I'm just trying to make sure, just because if our cards say the same thing, I was very confused on why our cards would say the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's just I haven't gotten there yet. I think. Okay, so you have the 8 clans.
They should be all different. Yes.
Okay. So take 1 card of 8 of the 8. 1 card of each.
1 card of each.
1 card of each. Okay. So put them as their own pile.
This whole stack is
that is going to be its own pile, and shuffle it.
What does it say on the back of your cards? Mine says King's Kilt.
Same thing, just different color.
Yeah. Because all these cards you guys have will become one pile.
But one's like a leader, the other is just a
Yeah,
part of the
we have to
family.
do some pre-setup first
Okay.
before we combine it into one master pile.
Very
Okay, so
interesting.
once those are mixed, anonymously dole out 2 to each player. And this is going to be your own. You don't want to share what these are. Okay. And then from that pile, wait, randomly, if this creates a duplicate, how would it create a duplicate? Okay. So from your other pile, your big one,
The big one.
deal 1 more out to each player. But if this is a duplicate for you, put it face down back on the table, and you'll need to get another one. And then
So
that
you should have 3
duplicate-
different families?
Yeah,
Okay.
you should have 3 different families, but the person drawing it shouldn't know what you're
Gotcha.
getting or putting back. So I would like 1 new card, please.
Okay, so 3 different families. Gotcha.
Okay. We all have 3 unique flaws. Okay, so these are now your family. Careful not to reveal your family. These are what you're going to use to score at the end of the game.
Oh, so theoretically, we could have 1 matching family right now, but the two of them won't.
All right. So next is we need to get our influencing member cards. So reshuffle all of your member cards back into 1 big deck, and then you're gonna deal out 4 or 5 of them because we're a 3-player game. 5 of those out to each player
Each player gets 5.
to represent the influence the player has over clan members. Keep your influence cards separate from your family, and also do not reveal your influences. So you're gonna have 2 draws. That's that whole section at the bottom. I feel like it's, and the guy mentioned that it's like once you know it, kind of like the other game. It was
Once
a little
you- yeah, yeah,
weird. Once you know what's going on,
It works a lot
Okay,
better.
so do we look at these 2?
faster. Yeah, you can look at these.
Do we add them to our deck? Or?
No, these stay separate.
Yeah,
from
this is your
original.
hand. This is who you are. This is your hand that you get to like.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a better way of explaining it.
Okay.
So the 3 cards that you got is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what you represent.
Gotcha.
Very strange way
It's
to
a way
represent
to, yeah,
this.
and that's why I was like, this makes no fucking.
I very
sense.
rare like there's very few games that have 2 decks of hands like you have 2 things. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so this is who you are, this is the hands we're going to play. So it's almost like this is what we're going to build up to this. Like we're trying to get to here through here.
Okay, so this is the
Think so.
remaining cards.
Those are the remaining
Okay.
cards.
Go ahead and shuffle them one more time, just to be
Extra sure.
extra sure. And then
I'm
once
thinking I'm starting to
they're
understand, like I'm piecing together my expectations.
yeah, once they're shuffled, put them as a face up draw pile,
Face up, draw pile.
Yeah.
Wow.
and then after that, the leaders need to be shuffled, and then they will go face up on top of this.
Okay.
Just stacked on top of it, not shuffled into it.
Yeah, just it's shuffled on its own and then placed on top.
So we go
Face
through the
up.
leaders first, then the rest of the family.
Okay.
This prepared draw pile will ensure a relatively fair distribution of clans at the start of the game.
Okay.
Okay, and then once those are placed, we can proceed with the.
Let's take a look at these guys.
Yes,
I haven't read through them.
I,
yet. just wanted to kind of take a
we
look
all
at
should
them.
read through those before we place them because it goes in a. It says to put them in a specific location that everyone can read, but it's like the text is so small that no one would be able to read that.
I think it's just in a location everyone can reference.
Yeah.
Is the idea. Like, and that's where again, this is where we've talked about this in D&D, a lot. Words matter.
Yeah,
Where everyone can read versus where everyone can reference, in my opinion, mean 2 different things. And you're right. Like, not everyone can read from a certain distance. Why can't it just be where everyone can easily access them?
yeah.
Like I want to know how much do companies research that? Where like, is the way they wrote it cheaper than the word reference? Like where they can all
Mm.
reference, where they can all read.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's probably a cost of letters and all that. Like
Interesting.
so funny things like that. You know what I mean? All right, anybody want to cut that? I've been shuffling it for a second. All right. Shuffled, flipped, and on top.
Okay.
So working hand, who I am hand. Well, I'm going to put my who I am hand in front of me sideways. Put my working hand in front of me longways.
We actually have a dasher that's good at their job.
Oh.
And they're like giving me updates saying like the restaurant's behind. I'm still waiting. Like
totally fine.
Like cool. Thank you for the updates. Like
unlike other dashers where they'll sit there and be like, "Oh, they closed. Goodbye."
Oh, dude, that happened, and I was pissed.
They were sitting there for 45 minutes, and then after 45 minutes of us watching them sit in the parking lot, they were like, "Oh, the shop closed. I can't complete the delivery."
I can't complete the delivery. And even the shop, like I called the shop, and they're just like, "Yeah, your dasher never showed up."
Yep.
And it's like, okay.
And they were sitting outside the fucking front door. We saw them on the Dasher app sitting outside in the parking lot for 45 minutes.
That's mad disrespectful. That's mad.
It's dumb. It's some dumb shit, dude. Like I get so mad at how like Dashers have that much. It's like treat your fucking job like a fucking job.
All right, so we are gonna make a pyramid. So
one
I don't know
or
what
3 each or 1 each.
One
pyramid, or do we each get our own?
One big one, and it's gonna be 6 cards at the bottom, and then go up.
So let's
from
move
there.
this over here.
So however direction we all need to be able to reach that pile.
We can put it right in front of
Let's
Big
do the deck this way, and then the drop pile. So let's
So
do
the
like
point will
this,
be up
and
there.
then the big cards.
Big
So
thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
6.
It's gonna be 6. And then,
But yeah, I get
I get what you're
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, big to
so
small.
once you decide the orientation, the first 6 cards of that draw pile will make
All
the
right, let me
base.
read this first because I want to catch up to you too, real quick. So
Okay.
let's
And
see.
then I will read that after you. and it
So
will be on
that's
the-
Guardians. So Guardians before Noblemen before scoring. Okay, so Noblemen. So the first number card is advanced to the Nobleman row, which is third from the top. So the row with 3 cards. Everyone except the player to the current player's right must turn one of their 3 clan cards face up for the rest of the game.
One of your small deck cards.
Guardians. The first time a card is advanced to the Guardian row, the second row, or where there are 2 cards, everyone except the player to the current player's right must turn over the clan card face up for the rest of the game. At game's end, reveal your 3 family cards. Score 3 points for each matching the king, which is the very, very top card of the pyramid.
Mhm.
2 points for the for matching Guardians, which is number 2, and 1 point for matching Noblemen. So that makes more sense what the goal is. So we're going to be building a pyramid. The goal is to get whatever cards are in your hand, the top 3 rows. You want as many of the top 3 rows to match what's in your clan hand, your 3 cards. You want the top 3 rows to match as many of these as possible via what you're going to be putting down.
Interesting.
Now I'm starting to understand because based
It's
on
weird
how
because
this
the way
works-
it's read, it makes it sound like you could have more than one that matches the king.
you can.
4 players.
But
You should be able to.
every single one of these cards should be different. Or if you
no,
had one that was
so
the
you get
same,
one that matches the king, but you could have up to
But like
2
I
that
said,
matches a Guardian, or up to all 3
that's
that
it. The way it reads is it makes it sound like you can have more than one that matches the king.
I think the idea though is you shouldn't. So so the idea is that we're going to be building a pyramid from 6 to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but 3, 2, 1 will matter if they match the people that we're scoring with. So it's very similar to almost like checkers, where you're trying to preemptively decide where you want your pieces. Like this doesn't matter, and the next 6, 5, 4 don't matter. So the next 2 don't matter.
Okay, so once they hit
Once we're here in these last 3 is
That's
where we
when
want
these
our families.
matter. Okay. Okay, cool. So these are our starting families.
Sweet.
Okay. So over the course of the game, this will be the base of a pyramid. So make sure you have enough space to build the pyramid.
We do.
Place scoring cards off to the side, somewhere where everyone can read them. Typically, they say to put it like at the top of a pyramid, but I'm like, no one can.
We can all pass these around. It's not like we can't hand them over.
All right, and then place the. Oh, that's why they say to place them like that.
Oh, are these like
Your noble. The scoring card is at the top of the pyramid. The guardian card is down, and the nobleman is under that. So it like tells you where those rows are in the pyramid.
Okay, so
So
we're
that's why
just-
you want it like off to the side, because if we're gonna build up the pyramid,
right.
you won't want them like in the middle there.
Oh, but the idea is like so have them like this, like
Yes.
1, 2. Okay,
In
one.
line, so you know that this is the king, the blah blah blah.
Yeah. Or
Well, this is gonna be next to the king. This is gonna be next to the next
Okay.
row. This is
I
gonna
don't
be
think
next.
we need it that way.
I mean, it's
I
up to
really
you.
don't think we need them anywhere near on here because, like, again, we'll be able to like reference them when it's time to score, right? Like,
Yeah.
In this particular case,
All right. So here's
keep all this free.
starter determined. So we already determined you're gonna be the first
Yeah.
starter.
All right, so I'll start.
Okay. And so this is now where it's gonna get weird to explain.
Hey.
So I don't know if you want to.
I'm drinking scotch.
Hey.
So where am I reading from? Playing the
from
game?
Red. Yeah.
So, ascending to the throne, players take turns proceeding in clockwise order from the starting player. There are 2 types of turns: advancing a clan member card, using your influence card to betray a clan member card. These are clan leaders.
Mhm.
These are clan members.
Mhm.
I can advance a clan member or use an influence to betray. These are also influence cards.
yeah, your hand is considered influence cards also.
But advancing, okay, but we don't know what advancing a clan member card is
It
yet.
tells you later.
Right. Okay. So you can advance a clan member card or use one of these cards to influence,
And betray.
to influence and to influence cards to betray. Okay. So these are to betray, or I can advance a card of my own. Gotcha. Advancing a clan member card. Advancing a clan member card is the most common action players use to promote their own clan family interests. Oh, that is such a terrible diagram to put right there.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
the worst.
That's
fucking...
why I'm like,
So, chat, it gives me exactly what I told you, and then immediately is followed up by that diagram. The words I just said, followed by that diagram. That's not fucking
cards
helpful.
and ABC, and then it doesn't tell you what A, B, and C
So,
means. until later.
advancing a clan member card consists
Yeah.
of making a diagonal move with a clan member card such that it ascends to the next level of the pyramid. So, in this particular case, I'd put like a card here and move this one up into a row. That's advancing a clan member card. So if I want one of my clan members, if this is in my clan card, I want to move him up. I want him to be at the very top. So I can put a card in his place and move him up, or I do something else. So that's that one thing. So once a clan member card moves upwards, the resulting empty space, a power vacuum, must be filled by the active player, me. So let's say I want him. I would move him up. That would be my turn. So if I want to, if the power vacuum is not on the bottom row, it's filled with one of the clan members beneath it. So if it were up here and I moved one up, this would get moved up to fill it. But because we're on the bottom row, if the empty space is the bottom row, it is filled by the top card of the draw pile. So if I were to take my turn and say my turn was to advance this card, I would advance him up, move him to there. If it were this row, I'd advance him up, move him there.
Sure.
That's how that.
So no matter what, it's just a chain reaction. Eventually,
reaction.
one
It's a
card's
chain.
going to eventually
Use-
come from the top of the deck.
You move one up and then fill it. Backfill.
Sure.
Backfill with either the last row or the card there.
But after,
And so they say the player that's initiating it does it, but it's really coming from the draw pile. It's not
Yeah.
coming from my hand.
it can. There's
Well,
circumstances
this is
later.
advancing. So only if I choose on my turn to advance this card,
That's what I'm specifically.
then
talking
it will
about.
chain reaction. But if I advance this card, let's say there's a row behind us.
Mhm.
If I advance this card, I get to choose which 2 of these advance in its place.
Okay.
You know, like if I advance this card, like so, let's say this is like row 5, that's row 6.
Yes.
Let's say on my turn I advance this card.
Mhm.
I would choose the 2 cards touching it to take its place.
Sure.
Yeah,
Then that card would take it. So while this is controlling it, I get to control who advances behind it.
Right. Like you're designing it, but again, it's not coming from your hand. That's
Correct.
what I'm
Yeah,
getting
your
at.
hand is not filling it
unless
in.
you utilize it as an influence card, which he'll
Yeah.
do.
So once all the power vacuums have been filled, the turn ends. In the rare case when a clan member card runs out, so the clan member cards run out, shuffle the discard to create a new clan member pile. We don't have a discard yet.
Sure.
Clan member cards require support in order to advance. They can only ascend in the direction of a neighboring clan member. If the space to the left or right of the moving card is empty, it cannot ascend in that direction.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You
so
can't
if-
put a card above an
if-
empty space.
If this card ascends,
That we might have to wait till we get another row or two.
yeah,
to
but
explain.
basically, like if it were like this, and
You
they were all
can't
filled up,
advance this one that way. It's only this way.
this one couldn't advance because there's it's basically
Right.
like you can't
Yeah.
go to, if it has an empty space next to it, it can't advance that direction. It only
Correct.
has to advance that direction.
Yeah, it's just got to have something underneath it. It needs support.
That's very
It's a terrible way to word
Yeah,
it.
it's
but yes. So like I can't advance this card this direction, but I can advance it this direction or that direction.
Yeah.
But if this is up, I can't go this direction. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very fucking weird.
weird.
Clang web cards require support. But okay, so that's how we advance cards.
Sure.
So you move one up, things fill in. You can only go to the left or right. So this one can go left or right.
Yeah.
This one can only go left. That one can only go right.
Yes.
Now that's advancing. So using influence to betray a clan card. So this is where you use your
Sure.
deck. Using influence cards or using influence to betray a clan card in the pyramid is a very useful method of eliminating rival clan cards. However, you only have a small number of influence cards to use in the game. Rather than ascending in a peaceful fashion, members may discard a clan influence card from their influence clan Players may discard a clan influence card from their hand to influence a clan member in the pyramid to betray one of the neighbors. I hate how they fucking word this.
Yeah.
This is the word. I'm going to read this entire sentence in
I
one
had
go.
to reread it.
Rather than ascending in a peaceful fashion, players may discard a clan influence card from their hand to influence a clan member in the pyramid to betray one of its neighbors.
Okay.
That is the worst fucking sentence. That it's just like too many things stacked on it for you to already know. Like, could you just? There
Gotcha.
were so many ways that you could have. Okay. Anyway. So discard an influence card from your hand
Mm-hmm.
to use influence on a clan. So I would discard to influence on a. Fuck, I hate these diagrams.
Yeah.
Member B in the pyramid. To betray a neighbor, clan member
What
C
flavor of ice cream?
in the top 3 rows of the pyramid. You must use a matching. To betray any other neighboring clan member in the bottom 3 rows of the pyramid, you may use any of your
Vinegar.
cards. Neighboring
Wait.
betrayer card is removed from the. To use influence. So I would discard that card. Put it there. This is the worst fucking rules I've ever read. That makes sense. Okay. Advancing a member. So if I advance a clan member diagonally, so I would advance that diagonally in the direction I can, which means that one will move up and that one will move up. So this is saying I burn a card here, replace that card. Which means, why is that an X? So A influences B. Betraying the neighbor, C. In the top 3 modes, you must have a matching influence card. Matching to what?
So My question first is
you read, no. Just read. You read that and look at that
Where am I starting at the
diagram.
top?
Yeah, you read that because
Okay.
if you want to read beforehand to catch up to where we were, everything makes
Using
sense.
influence to betray a clan card. That was the first sentence you read. That was kind of crazy.
Like everything else makes sense. If you look at the diagrams make sense before this. I literally do not know what this means.
Yeah.
Those
What
are the-
flavor of ice cream, Soul? I need to know.
Those are the absolute worst fucking directions.
Or
I've
post
ever
a
read.
picture in the Discord of the ice cream.
This part right here, because what they're doing right now in these directions is they're trying to tell us two different things.
Yeah.
They're trying to tell us how to influence the pyramid, but also if you're influencing the top 3, there's something different. Do not tell me both of those at the same fucking time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's literally saying you can do this at any point in the pyramid, but if you happen to be doing it at the very top, and it's like, I don't even understand what I'm doing to the middle of the pyramid, let alone the very top.
Yeah.
But like the 2 previous diagrams make perfect sense.
Yeah.
It tells you what direction, it tells you what card.
Yeah.
This is like basically saying I can swap this card out.
Okay.
But then there's arrows that's like, does it force this next upgrade or does the next person get to choose which one?
Yeah.
Like, do I do it as a reaction? So if you're like, I'm going to upgrade this card, and I'm like, no, it's now this card.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but if it's up here at the 3rd, it has to have a matching. Does it have to be the matching one that I'm replacing or the matching one that it doesn't tell you what it has to match. It just says it has to be matching.
And maybe we need to just build it up a little bit and then stop and like assess.
I have read that 5 times and I am so lost on what it's trying to say.
Yeah. That's why I was like, after the first like page, I'm like, I'm not reading this out loud.
No.
I need to process what I'm reading first.
Does not make sense. I can tell. It made sense up until this right here. These cards do not make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get it.
Do you?
I get it.
You explain it.
It took a second, but I get it. So here's basically what they're saying. You have a card in your hand. These are your influence cards.
Yeah.
You can use these cards to betray other cards.
What does that
right?
mean?
So
When you say betray.
so let me get there. So basically what'll happen is I will take one of my cards and I will put it in the discard pile. If I have any cards in the bottom 3 rows, then basically what's going to happen is I can choose literally any card. It doesn't matter if it matches the one I just discarded or not. I can choose any of those cards and I'm going to say, I'm going to pick any card that's adjacent to you and I'm going to basically blow it up. And it's going to create a power vacuum. And
so it's like they killed the
yes.
Because these are technically people that
Sure.
they represent.
Yes.
So-
It's like somebody like offing them.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Like
And
assassination.
yes.
Okay.
And then it creates a power vacuum and then you refill it from the deck like you normally would.
Okay.
Right? But there's no option for like what you're choosing. It's
Yeah.
just that one's
But
blown
once
up.
you get to guardian level and higher,
then the
it
card that
does.
you play to discard has to match specifically
Who
the
you
card that you pick.
Okay,
Correct.
that makes sense.
That's why it's a
I have no idea.
That makes sense. Well, we'll go over it more when we get
You
back.
guys are
when we get up
literally
there.
talking gibberish at this point. You did not help at all.
You saying it clarified what I had.
I promise it
I
will
have
make sense when
zero
we get to
fucking
it.
clue what they're saying.
But yeah.
This makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. It might as well be that. I might as well just throw my cards in and be like, I win. Because that's literally how it sounds. It makes no sense that I'm going to blow a card up only if it matches, if I'm next to it. But if I'm... literally doesn't make any sense. I am so lost on how this works.
I think
So,
when you see it in practice, you
maybe.
might you'll probably get a little bit better of an
Maybe.
idea.
because
So
those instructions are the fucking worst. I have never had a game I couldn't understand.
Okay, and then once we get to the top of the pyramid, I'm gonna go through this last page because it literally makes.
Okay,
no
let's
sense
start from the beginning because that spot.
so
right
how
there-
does play? Oh, so play works
So-
just you do the thing
what
or
do
you betray.
choose someone that you want to advance.
because I
and
can't
then-
do anything else, right?
Yeah,
could
you
theoretic-
choose it. What
Well, I
direction?
can't.
You could, but it'd be a waste right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, but it'd be a
So,
waste.
but
right
I
now.
want one of these 3 to be the top. Like the whole point is for these 3 to be one of the top,
Did the game change? Yeah, so we're playing a new game.
right?
Uh,
Like, the
Yeah.
whole point is these
Yes.
3 to be the top.
to match the stuff in
someone
the
gave
top.
us-
Doesn't
for
matter which
free.
one. Just one of these 3 has to be the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So
exploding kittens. That is one of the options.
I do like me some exploding kittens.
Okay, so what do I do?
Pick one and go either direction.
This is the one that you explained first.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Now-
up.
Yep.
And then you
You have a power vacuum, so you take top card and fill your power vacuum.
Right. And then I have to pay attention to that because I don't know what power vacuums are going to be behind me. So you always want to keep track of like.
Correct.
Okay, so these are
And then that is, I believe, the end of your turn for
that's the most common version of what you want to do.
yes.
Okay.
There are two types of turns: doing what you did or betraying.
Right. Okay.
Once you do that, your turn's over. Okay, so I will go. I will go, and I want to. Do we want to grab food first before we get into this, or do you want to?
Let's
do,
at least try to get
Do
through
around.
something and then let that sit while we eat. 'Cause
Fair enough.
I'm just this betrayal thing is literally throwing me for a fucking loop.
So I'm gonna go there. And put that there.
So I don't even have to look at these unless I'm going to do something with them. So
Yeah.
it's not like we're paying attention to what we have in our hands.
Yeah, this is just these are the amount of betrayals, I guess. Instead of calling them influences, I'm gonna call them betrayals because it sounds better as
And that's maybe the other thing too is the concept of influence versus like it just doesn't make any sense the naming structure.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so my turn.
Yes.
So at this point we just keep going, and I can either move one up or one up, right? Yeah.
correct.
So if I were to do
Need energy for treason.
choose which one, right?
Yep.
So then I'll do there to there.
Raise the base. And
Okay.
then-
Okay. See, this part totally understandable. This part making perfect sense. It's once we get to these like last three that I'm just so fucking floored on. All right, so your turn.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna double check.
So,
Real quick.
do you want to betray before the top three, or was that trying to say that you could betray beforehand? But if you do it at the top,
You
three,
can most definitely betray beforehand.
But the top three, what? So
The biggest thing about the top three is right now, if I were to play one of these cards, it doesn't matter if it matches the card that I choose. But when it's in the top three, it does matter if it
what
matches
needs
this.
to match though? That's
The
what
card
I'm
in
saying.
my hand needs to match the card that I
So like
choose.
if this is who he's choosing, he
I
has to-
target a card
yeah,
on
he has
the board,
to discard
and
Macbeth.
this
That's
card
who
that I
he's
have in my
targeting.
hand has to be the same name on it as the
But then
card
what does
that I
that
choose.
do? Like you're just discarding
What
the
you-
card. So what does that?
So I
do?
discard this card and I choose this one. This one gets to blow up any card that's touching it. When I blow up, I mean you put it in the discard. So I'll choose this card. I can blow up that one, that one, that one, or that one.
Okay.
I choose any of those cards to blow up, put it in the discard, and then I fill up the power vacuum up to
As
whatever
you
point
to
is
try and
there.
eliminate other families.
But if it's in the top three,
The card that
has
I
to-
discard has to match, has to specifically
that could
say
have been
wallet.
written
Yeah.
so much fucking clearer.
That's
than
all
the way
that it is.
that said. Because
well, and again, I think it's because they wrote this as someone who understands the game. They didn't write it for someone.
yeah, because that literally did not explain that at all.
Yeah. I
that
understand.
literally explained it in like, yeah, no, that
I understand.
yeah, that
So 1, 2, 3.
So this would be the
Once we get here, we'll take
then
a pause.
Then these would
yeah,
have
we'll
to
take a
match.
pause and because there's things
Anything
we have
up
to do.
here has to match.
No.
Correct.
There's. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about once cards get here, there's something we have to do.
like
right,
that
but
thing.
I'm talking about what we were just talking about.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
have to match. These don't.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
See, what the games need to do is like tell you how to like get to the stage and then be like, hey, now that you see the table, here's an example of what you could do, right? Like, I think that's the problem is it didn't really tell you how to build the table before they told you like you're gonna disrupt the table.
Sure. Yeah. That's fair.
Well, and that's why like some games will actually have you build out the board first before explaining what happens, and then you reset the whole board and you play.
I like those ones. At least that way you
So-
get a feel for what it's supposed to look like.
All right, so it's your turn.
Okay, so we have Macbeth and Wallace at the top. Now this is going to be one of the top 3.
Yes, and so now we do what those 2 cards say. When the first person to put a card there happens.
Gotcha. So this is a noble. This is considered a noble because it's the 3rd, 2nd, 1st.
Sure.
So first card to advance to a nobleman. Everyone except the player to the current player, which would be me. The current player's right. Must turn over one of their 3 clan family cards face up for the rest of the game. So me and Vixie have to.
You do or just me?
No, both of you. Everybody
Everyone
except
the
for
player
me.
To the current player's
Okay.
right. So I did that, right? That I'm the current player considering.
So we have to show one of our 3 families.
Yes. So I'm going to show Stuart.
Hamilton.
Okay.
Alright.
The rest of the game. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
And then the first time someone goes into Guardian,
We'll do the same thing again.
player
It's a
to the
similar-
current right. Yeah, everyone except player to the right, and then that's it. Yeah. So we only do it those 2 times.
Yeah.
So you don't ever show all 3.
Correct.
I kind of like that though. That there's some tacticalness there in revealing your plans.
A Buchanan has taken that place.
The fascinating.
And I wonder if this is like maybe why he handed it out, because he had a lot of them that he handed out. I feel like it's maybe like underrated because it's so confusing to learn at first.
Underrated or just very rarely ever appreciated because yeah. Or maybe just one of his secret favorites.
That is very true.
Maybe he got it for free.
Yeah. Could be friends with the creator or something.
So my turn?
Yes.
Okay. So
I do think this is going to be a game that once you understand how to play it, you're just going to be able to like
Yeah.
run through
He
it.
did say it's a pretty quick game once you get it down. Yes. Alright, well.
seems like it's almost one of those games where if you know what you're doing, this stage is probably the quickest. Like everyone starts the game and you get these first 3 stacks done, and then this is where like the game actually happens.
Got you.
Because I can easily see, like, now that I'm understanding this seems like the inconsequential part. Everyone's just trying to get, like, a slightly ahead, and then here's where, like, everything's going to come down.
Interesting.
Mick. Because that way it's easier to refill it, as we all know.
You're done.
I guess. Intense silence from the focus is deafening.
That's why I turned on the music.
Wild.
I'm realizing how quiet it was in here.
They can hear the music.
They should be able to now.
Okay.
I just turned it on, but
Okay.
I was like, man, it's quiet in here.
Wild.
We're focusing. It's intense. We're battling bands. Okay, so we just got our first guardian. what happens with our first card?
Everybody but to the right. Everyone
Same
but
thing.
Kage turns over another one.
You not.
Stuart and Macbeth. Cloud.
Cloud. Cloud. All right.
Mac loudness.
Mac loudness. Mackie loudness. All right. So.
You start blowing stuff.
Now the influence happens.
What do you have? Stuart and. Oh, I see. Let me switch.
These cards are the same. Once built.
I'm going to not put something at the top, so it won't be relevant for what you're looking up. But I'm going to influence. I'm going to do one from the 4th row, so it won't matter if it matches. I'm going to pull up this card.
You can build higher.
Yes. So if you look at the little diagram, it's up anything it's touching. Anything it's touching.
It's weird that you can blow up from here and needing to match, but you can blow up from here and not need a match.
It's very strategic. If you want to choose one that's in this row, so if you want to choose anything 2nd or higher,
That's crazy.
you've got to be able to match. But if you want to choose something,
But the fact that it can blow up, yeah, that's crazy. That's a very weird strategy that the game employs. So you want to bring on? Hamilton. Buchanan. And a Stewart. And a Stewart. All right. And then the discard pile. So that's like a one discard pile thing, right? I guess. Wait, why is there two in here?
because of the one
Oh,
that I
okay.
discarded and then the
Gotcha,
one that I
gotcha,
blew
gotcha.
up.
Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, do you know what happens how we end? Is it just once someone's up here?
Okay. Once a king has been crowned, all it says. So I'm assuming once someone ascends, players can choose to pass rather than discarding an influence card to do a betrayal act. But if you choose to pass, you're out of it.
You.
And yeah, and then
Oh, so it's basically saying I'm fine with how it is, and
There's only one round of this game. It's like once the round's over, we're done. And then
I
if anybody
think
else can
so.
influence, so basically it's like
it's like your last chance to.
Once someone crowns, everyone has a chance to fill in these last two rows.
For sure.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then you go until everyone has passed, and then the crown is secured on that house. And then
Oh, so
After
if I
that
crown,
point-
that means you guys, we all keep getting chances to redo the crown.
yeah,
You
to
can do
read if you can betray
this- Right. Gotcha.
and get your people.
But
up
it's
there.
only betrayal or pass. You can
And then
only
once
betray or
everyone's
pass.
passed, I can read through the rest of
Gotcha.
how they decide.
Let's pick that credit. I'm gonna go pick that.
Because this is just our practice.
We're- Okay, so I made a king.
Okay, so
Now-
he's there. So
it's your
now,
turn. You can either pass or influence.
what happens with king?
That the game's in.
That's scoring once.
Oh, okay.
So now at this point, you can either.
Okay, so now I
influence or
have
pass.
to do an active influence pass. I assume I would only pass if I couldn't.
If you couldn't
do
fill these,
something,
like the whole
yeah.
point is you need to get. So if you can't get one up,
Or you run out of these cards because you only have the ones in your
Correct.
hand.
Sure,
So-
but if your influences, if you can see that your influences aren't going to do anything, you probably should just
Yeah.
because these are the only scores.
So you said that when I pick someone, it's not the person I pick; it's
Anyone
people
around.
Something
around.
that's touching it. You're not going to blow up the
these
card
three
that you
don't need
choose.
to match. These three you do need to match.
So
And it's-
you could pick something from this row to blow up something here to move something up into
Yeah.
the third row.
But if you can match one of these, here, king. So yeah, if you can match Stewart, you can blow up the king and then move Wallace. If that's your
So I'm going to discard him,
Bruce.
and I'm targeting here. Well, I'm
No, Douglas doesn't die.
targeting
Oh.
here.
Well, you said targeting, so I assumed you meant that's the
No, that it just means that that's the one that doesn't need to match.
right.
So
Sorry,
that's not what
I'm
targeting
using.
means
I guess
there.
I'm using the wrong word. I'm focusing here.
Yeah, but when you say targeting, I mean,
And
so-
I'm-
yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Okay. So then that creates a power vacuum that I can fill.
I will discard a Hamilton. Target Hamilton. Ooh, Douglas.
Rude.
I'm sorry. Move up the
I will target Wallace.
You can't blow up the card you target. You
Oh.
have to. It has to be something adjacent.
No, sorry. I targeted Wallace.
You can't. You can't. You have to put. You have to discard a Hamilton.
Oh wait,
wait.
I targeted a Wallace.
Gotcha. Blow up Hamilton. Okay.
Yeah, I saw the two different colors. I thought they were the same because of the fucking
Yeah.
class.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Then I'm picking up. This is a fascinating game. This is so. I love when games make the shapes into the game. It's not just a card game, but it's
Right.
when you incorporate a level of strategy that also includes like the form of the game, it's also very fascinating.
I'm still curious if targeting here can actually.
It's, I mean, he is right. When you look at the diagram, of
I
what
know,
cards,
and
it
it's
says
just so
up.
weird that you would think that.
It's
But I
just because
guess
it's
it-
the bottom row and you get the least amount of points for getting something in the bottom row,
Yeah,
so you can get it for
yeah,
free.
targeting
Yeah.
these,
But
you have to be
anything higher
accurate.
than that, you have to.
Because if I target here to get here, I'm moving my piece to the highest score, which
Yeah.
it's a very, again, it's fascinating, but it's
So is it the same logic? So if I target someone in this row, can I?
Yes.
Yes.
You can blow up above.
but these ones have. Match with that.
Yeah, I'm focusing on Macbeth here, and that means that I'm going
Match with
Take
that,
out.
and
That's
all
not
of-
touching this Macbeth.
Oh, so I have to do this.
It's yeah. You can do
Okay,
Stuart.
I'll do that one then. That's my Stuart.
out.
And then
Up. Up.
very interesting. This is literally like you. I wasn't really paying attention as we built the pyramid, but now I see how important it is to
To
understand,
know like levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
like
sure.
what's going on.
I'm going to discard a Bruce. I'm going to choose the Macbeth. I'm going to blow up Douglas. I'm going to move the Stuart. I'm going to move up the Douglas and move up the Bruce.
Okay. That I'm going to target. I have 3 cards left.
Okay, I'm gonna discard him. I'm focusing him, which means I'm going to.
Okay. I'm going to discard a Stewart. I'm going to target this Stewart here. I'm going to blow up this
Ho, ho, ho,
guy.
ho, ho.
I'm going to remove this.
That's you.
Remove this. So I feel like something happened that shouldn't be the case right now.
Yeah.
I will explain after the fact, but
Oh, like maybe pick the wrong card.
no, like from the way that we set up the game,
Yeah.
it feels like this shouldn't be possible. But we'll see what happens at the end of the game because I don't want to reveal it yet because it would require knowing what everybody's cards are. But yeah, interesting. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let me know if anything crazy happens.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe-
Luckily, we're
maybe
almost done, so we
Yeah.
can.
I mean, we've been going for 4 hours. I think after this game, we'll probably just call it good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine
I'm
with
gonna just go eat. All right, my turn?
yeah.
So what happened when I was gone? What were the 2 moves?
He did something here that took out this guy. So then he promoted.
Oh,
promoted.
Buchanan. Yeah, Buchanan.
Yep.
Or, yeah, he put down. Okay. My turn?
Yes. It's weird that they describe scoring implies that something could exist that is no way that exists.
So, cloud.
What are the 2 that you have revealed?
Stewart and McBeth. Fascinating.
Do it. Okay. I am discarding him. Dethroning.
Well, it is my absolute last card.
Wait, you only have 1? How do I have 2?
Because I did it first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it
Oh, gotcha,
absolutely
gotcha.
first. So yeah.
Still thinks that, you still.
I'm going to drop a.
If that's your last card, we should have one card. There's no way that you can only that you're on your last card and we have two cards.
You do, but
I have one card.
How do I have two cards?
Because you...
you ascended when both of us decided on our subsequent turns to, whatever you call it.
Okay.
Oh, begin betraying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
So whoever
became-
crowns
yeah.
is likely going to be the one that's
so
gonna
normal.
have.
That's normal because usually most card games, like everyone would be on the same page.
Yeah, and that's why there's the passing thing. And there is, I guess, some strategy to passing early before you run out of cards, but I feel like that's something
Gotcha.
we will understand more once we play again.
So you played. Wait, which one did you play?
I dropped the
Wallace.
Wallace and I targeted this
Gotcha.
Wallace,
Okay,
even though I
gotcha.
don't need to match.
Just
I'm
making
going
sure.
to.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And then I go here, here, go here. And I'm Gucci. Let the chips fall where they may. No, he's passed. Only got one more she can do.
Trying to make sure.
You
Set
can,
myself up properly.
you can just blow up anything you know she wants that's like in the bottom row. So
That's
that
the
she
hard
can't
part
really-
about keeping track of what both of y'all want. That's the hardest part. Is keeping
Yeah.
track of.
There could be
I
red
got
herrings.
really lucky and didn't have to reveal any of my cards.
Yeah.
But still. What's the player limit on this game?
I don't know. 4.
4?
Yeah, 2 to 4.
Wait a minute. New strategy unlocked.
Yeah.
New strategy unlocked.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes. I'm gonna use Bruce.
Bruce.
Target or in place of Wallace.
Okay.
Targeting Wallace. Moving up Douglas. Moving up Buchanan. Moving up Cloud. Moving up Bruce. Yes.
That's a new strategy?
New strategy unlocked.
That's a new strategy. Okay. I mean...
Yeah. This is literally gonna be my best bet. It's the only thing I can do.
Playing a Douglas. Focusing on Douglas. Nixing Stewart.
Thank you.
Kage passes, so now it's back on you.
Thank you.
Oh!
You helped. I too was gonna target Douglas. But now that Douglas has moved, I am gonna still target Douglas. Or use Douglas to target Hamilton.
Alright, so we are now in endgame. The king
And
has
the sword.
been... Yes.
So here, because I'm gonna reveal my stuff because we're at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I got mine.
I have 2 of the same cards that Vortex has.
I think it doesn't.
I didn't think that should be possible
It is.
because the only time you should, because that very first set that those 8 cards
Yeah.
that we dealt out to
Was one of
everybody
each.
was
Yeah.
one of each, and
But
you
then
got,
we got-
2 of those,
But
and
then-
then you got 1 more, so you
Yeah.
should only be able to have 1 card that's the same, not 2.
But it was shuffled from the bigger pile. The bigger pile had the other
Yes, but that's why there's only
7 of the...
No, he's right though.
Plans.
Remember, so the first 2 cards we
the
should have
first
got
2
should
you
all
guys
have been
should
different.
always been unique.
Yes.
So there should only his third card should have only had 1 match. He has 2 matches. Something. went
I
wrong.
matched 2
No,
of my
no.
cards. Go ahead. Am I tripping?
Yes. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it because I just
Wait,
tried to
wait.
explain it and it didn't.
Oh, wait, you don't have two cards that match mine. Do you want
Stuart
two?
and Macbeth.
No, wait. You have Macbeth too?
Stuart and Macbeth.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so 8 clans.
8 clans.
We all got one of each, so that was your individual pair
Yes.
that had no dudes. And then your third card was pulled from the bigger stack
Correct.
that had all of the families and multiples of the families.
Correct.
And that was random.
Correct.
So you probably got these two, and
Okay.
that was your random. And you probably got these two, and that was your random. That's
so
how
my
you would
random
get-
and your random matched our core.
That's the possibility.
This is my core. This was my random. That was your core. That was your random. Your
But
random.
unless you kept
matched
track
my
of how you
core.
would sell,
Interesting.
you wouldn't
Okay.
know.
Your
I see what you're
random
saying.
matched
Yeah.
my core.
That's
my
wild.
random matched your core.
That's wild.
Should not have happened
That's
by
wild.
technicality.
That's wild.
Percentage chance, very low.
Okay. I was like, me and him are like fighting for the same stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, I would just let you
And-
do your thing.
Like,
Like,
I followed your logic, and I'm like, your logic is sound, but the fact that we both get randos
Yeah.
means that we both got a core rando of each
So
other.
that makes more sense why it says for each of your family cards matching the king, you get 3 points. So if 2 people has a cloud,
They
we
all
would
get.
each get
Yeah,
3.
yeah, yeah.
But
So
you fucked my thing.
So
up.
I
had
get 3
Macbeth up there
points.
forever.
I get 3 points.
I
Each
get last
of
place.
your clan family members matching a guardian, you get 2.
I get 4.
So I
I also get 4.
You get 4 points.
got 3, and then I get 2 for Douglas.
You get 5.
So I have 5. Each of your family cards in the nobleman row gets 1.
1, 2, 3.
And you fucked up my shit, so I have nothing in the third one.
I
So
can't
I have
believe I got
5.
all of my fucking nobles in the Guardian.
Whoever has the most points is the winner. The most you could ever get is 10.
I got 7.
I got 6.
Well, then congratulations, you won.
Beginner's luck.
Wild.
If there's a tie, the tie is resolved by who still has influence cards.
Which would have been you.
So if you,
No,
he was out. So
I've got-
that's where the
all of us played out.
But you passed. I thought you passed.
he passed because he had no more cards.
Oh.
So this is where I
thought
was
you
trying to
passed
say-
with cards.
This is where I was trying to say earlier that there is some strategy to passing with cards in your hand if you feel good about what's up here
Yeah.
and you think
Gotcha.
there might be a tie,
Mm.
because that would break the tie.
Yeah.
That's
So
a fascinating game. I like it. I would not mind trying this again now that we know what's up.
yeah,
How many players is this up to?
4. Yeah, so it only goes up to 4 because I assume it's because of card limitations because we were almost out at the end.
So
of this.
I'm
This
curious.
Is possible to play with chat.
It's a situation where you definitely need to like write up your own instructions for this.
yeah.
Like if you ever want
I do not like
if
these
you ever want to explain it to somebody else,
So-
type up your own instructions.
You don't even need to type your instructions. What you need to do is when you're explaining the rules, explain them as the game is being presented. So what you do
Yeah.
is instead of just reading the rules, go, okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have 6 cards, you're gonna have 6 cards, you're gonna have 6 cards. There's gonna be 5 cards, and you put 5 cards out, and this is where we start. Here's how you play. You're gonna be able to do this, XYZ.
Sure.
Then you're gonna be able to do this, XYZ. The point is to get to your cards in this hand needs to be up here.
Yeah.
Then you say the cards up here, once you build up the pyramid and go, do you understand how the points work? Okay, these extra deck, this is what the extra deck does to this table. Here's
Oh, I forgot some of them are black.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how that
Of course.
how did you forget? But that's how I would have done it is I would have explained how you play the game without any specialties. Once you build the pyramid, then you explain how the influence cards affect the pyramid. That would have made more sense.
Yeah. And also it's just really confusing that it called them influence cards, but then called them betrayals. That was
Yeah.
the confusing part.
And then the fact
and-
of what you're targeting versus what you're using.
So what
like,
it
you
feels
should-
like to me is
you
happening.
should say I'm matching this card to target.
What
like,
it feels like is happening is it's like imagine these are the families that I'm loyal to, the 3 cards that I have. These 5 cards that I have are like spies that I have in my pocket from these other houses. So basically what I'm saying is, hey, I'm gonna like
assassinate.
turn in a favor with you so that you can go and assassinate this person
Yeah,
that's
there's
next to you in your hierarchy and all this
so
extra
much
stuff.
better terminology that would have
Way
made
better.
this game quicker and more understandable. They used the wrong terminology, but fun game nonetheless. I would give this honestly, for a 2 to 4 player game, I'd give this a 7 out of 10. Like, it's not super complex. It has a
That's
lot
fair.
of strategy, but and it's one of those games. The more players, the better. While I'm not a huge fan of games that top out at 4 players because it's kind of limiting,
Yeah.
for all the 4 player games that I've done, this is one of my more favorites. This is like at the level of like Suro. For
Okay.
4 player
Suro.
games.
Yeah.
Like Suro is a like a up to 4 player
Oh, yeah.
a puzzle game.
I don't think I've seen that.
But yeah, so I would say 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give this one for a 2 to 4 player game. My vote 7 out of 10.
I really liked it, and it reminds me, now that I've played it, it really reminds me of Guillotine, which I
Yes.
love. Guillotine.
You love Guillotine.
I love Guillotine, and it makes me laugh that you really like this game, because I'm like, can we play Guillotine again?
I don't like
and
Guillotine
see-
because
I
Guillotine's
don't know-
too simple.
I don't know why you don't like it.
It's too basic and
similar.
too simple, and
You-
this has more strategy.
You're basically in England, and it's a well, kind of an unfortunate situation, but it's people who are being lined up to be executed.
Unfortunately.
But it's all like famous people in history. So like,
Imagine
Like Abraham
so,
Lincoln?
Put it this way.
No,
Imagine this game, but instead of a pyramid, it's a line.
Okay.
It's very similar where you have a line of people about to be executed,
we're
and
waiting to get.
you're flipping and flopping who should get executed, and you're trying to push the most important people to the back so you get more scores for them not. It's
you.
very similar
Yeah.
to this, but it's just a different layout. This
Well, and
one is a
on your
pyramid.
turn, you're the executioner, and so the person you execute, you get their head, and that counts as points of some variety.
Sure.
So it's like you want to collect certain types of points while also keeping certain type of points.
So
you know,
as the
later.
executioner, you
Got
can be
it.
like, "Oh, I'm gonna execute a peasant. No, I'm gonna play this card and bring up that like
Noble.
vice admiral."
I'm like
Sure.
blanking on the name of like Henry VIII's wives that
yes,
did.
Okay.
Like those kind of notable people.
yeah.
Got
so,
you, got
so it's
you.
like you can behead a peasant for a point, or you can behead this like bishop for 10 points, or you could behead like this drunkard for 5 points. Like you manipulate the order of those to be executed in your favor.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Similar to this, but instead of making the person your person in, like the king, you want your people to die. Like you're trying to accumulate the most deaths, not the best people.
Got you.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you guys give it? I give it a 7 out of 10. I think for a 2 to
7 out
4
of
player
10.
game,
Beautiful, yeah.
yeah, 2 to 4. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10.
Not bad.
I think it's simple, but it has a lot of strategy.
Yeah.
And it is engaging enough to where while you're playing, you can get into it. Like there are some card games where you just put down cards and you're like, that's what I'm doing.
Sure.
This one, I kind of feel like you can get engaged.
I mean, now if you really want to get engaged, we need to play Gloom.
Yes.
It's been so long since
I
played
miss
Gloom.
Gloom
Gloom
is
I don't think
a
I've ever played that.
beautiful. It's so intricate. It is probably one of the most complex games we have.
and it's
Beautiful.
it's a storytelling game. The whole
It's a
point is you
storytelling
have
game.
cards, I have cards, she has cards. What we're trying to do is build a family,
Mhm.
and the whole point of the game is can you use your cards to build a story?
Is it a collaborative story?
No, it is co-op.
Kind of collaborative.
Well, you can use each other. It's like
Other
you can
stories.
say, well, you say, I have this, like my family has a mysterious uncle who has a mysterious past, and then maybe one of my people has like an issue with a mysterious person. So I say, well, your mysterious uncle sold my family, blah blah blah. Like you can integrate the stories, but the whole point of the game is to tell a story and make. Basically, here's the point: we're all gonna have families. You have a family, I have a family, she has a family. The goal of the game is to tell the worst story for your family. You are trying to use these cards to play out the worst. And
So you're trying to
the
create a
worst
rogue
ending.
background.
A gloom. You are trying to literally create the worst family story.
Like
So,
Adam's.
like, it might be where it's like, oh, well, this person, was involved in this, and therefore they went to jail, and therefore the family had a hardship. Like, the whole point is for you to tell the worst story about your family that you get with your cards. You are trying to build a family and tell the Addams family story, but in the worst possible way. And whoever has the worst outcome wins. And look at these cards. These
So,
cards are
These are
fucking
so cool.
Who's
gorgeous.
determining worst? Is there a metric to
There-
determine
so
worst?
there's
Like,
numbers.
if you look at the cards, based on how you tell the story will depend on how the cards interact with each other, and that will depend on how you do it. So it's similar to Magic, but there's more about, like, instead of the cards directly affecting each other, it's also how your story affects it. If your storytelling can properly bridge the cards,
But the question, so if I can come up with a way that I bridge all the cards together, like,
there is
So
no
not
like-
bridging all the cards together.
but not, I mean, maybe not literally, but like the idea of if I can come up with a way to bridge the most things together,
That's the whole point.
But, like,
your point
is there-
is to
is
tell
there-
the best story.
is there any? Is there freedom to do that in my own creative way? I can just make up.
Well, the
There's-
cards are going to tell you it.
cards and you have a hand,
Mhm.
and so you kind of have to build your story on what you get.
What the
in
card? So
hand.
the cards are going to do
Yeah.
things to your family and other families, and that will develop. Like how you use those cards is how you do. Sorry, kind of like Super Fight. The cards you have
That's my
will
point. Is
tell you how to tell the story.
but in Super Fight, I get to. It's
don't
based
get to-
upon my creativity.
You don't get to make up everything. The cards are going to dictate a lot.
Right, but there is a lot that you do make up.
There is a lot that you do make up based on the cards that you have.
I
So
understand
if
that.
the card says you lose life, you have to tell the story of how that happens, but you
I
don't
get
get
to
to do anything outside of what the
But
card
I get
says.
to choose. Hey, you're the uncle that did X, Y, and Z. I get to choose.
It
You're
depends,
the person
it depends on the card and what you pull. Like the cards tell the story. The cards tell what happens. You have to tell how it happens and who it happens to. Like it is a
Is it a make it make sense type deal?
yes.
Yeah.
It is a make it make sense. You want
Hypothetically, if you drew a card that says an uncle, you could try to spin it that if he has an uncle card,
Mhm.
was
if
his
it makes
uncle.
sense
If
that
it makes
my
sense in your story.
yes.
That's what I'm
But
getting
you
at. Is
can't
it's like
just you can't just say, well, I'm choosing your uncle because it benefits me.
Yeah.
The story
as long as it doesn't go against what the cards say.
you can't just be like, oh, an uncle hurt me and therefore I get 5 points. I'm choosing your uncle for no reason because I want me to have 5 points. If it makes sense in your whole story. And there are cards that like lead into other cards. You can't just say, I interpret this card XYZ, so therefore XYZ happens. The card will say what happens. You can say who it happens to and how it happens, but you still have to follow the card itself.
Yeah, I would definitely have to see it in play because
Oh, yeah,
I
hard to
100%.
explain.
It's very complex.
I get the idea. I'm trying to understand how much freedom there is in what you are creating versus how much it's like.
It's not
is
D&D.
it possible to have like a rules lawyer?
No.
In this game,
Yes.
it's like no, that's against the rules. You're not allowed to do that.
Yes,
Like
yes, the cards are very like the game is very specific in what you can do. The story is just how you make the game interesting. Like you could play this very strictly. You could play this like Magic the Gathering, where you're just like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want to say something?
no, she.
Did you have something to say?
No, I'm just.
You seem irritated that I was talking. So, did you have an example that you want to provide?
I did, but it doesn't. It
Go ahead.
doesn't relate to the conversation.
That's okay. If you have an
I
example, go ahead.
Figured he wanted to see the box. 'cause he was
No.
looking at the
I was just looking at the lid. I like the artwork. This artwork very much reminds me of like Adam's Family vibe stuff, like very death and what's the dude that made Jack Skellington and all that mess?
Oh, Tim Burton.
Oh,
Tim Burton. Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives
Very
me
much.
It gives me lightweight Tim Burton vibes.
Honestly,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're a Tim Burton fan, you'll love this game. Like it is one of those games that if you're that kind of a movie buff or like, you know, just like a Tim Burton, not necessarily like a Tim Burton fan where you like his movies. It has nothing to do with like his movies, but
Right,
it is
right.
that vibe. It is very much an Addams Family, Nightmare Before Christmas. The whole point is to tell a terrible story. Like you are not here to save your family. You are here to tell a story about a family who has the worst life. And you want to have the worst life in this game. The whole point is to torture the family that you have. Like that's why it's called Gloom. You want to have the worst family story ever. So how you do that is the fun part. It's using the cards and then mixing them, right? So if one says, you know, it does something with a certain type of person, you have to figure out who on the board and who out of the other people can fit that role and make it benefit you.
Sure.
So it's very much a stacking situation of like buffs and debuffs. Like this person might buff your family, but if someone else uses it, it might then debuff your family. So you have to constantly be aware of what your story means, but also what cards are on the table.
You can do nice things to other people's families to make their stories less.
Most likely you're going to do bad things to them, but yes, you could very likely disrupt their story. Like if you're telling a horrible story and then all of a sudden I come out and say, but you win the lottery. That fucks your story because you're trying to make the worst story and suddenly your family's rich. If you're being like, we don't have a house that we can pay, and I'm like, you won the lottery. Like, how can you tell me the story that you don't have a house to pay because you won the lottery? You know, maybe you have a disease and I give you a cure.
Interesting.
Like, it's hard to explain, kind of like this game. It would be hard to explain without showing. But
You just have to be interested in telling stories. Like it's
For sure.
really dependent on your imagination to work with the cards you draw.
See, that's
what makes it.
that's what I'm getting. That's what I've been trying to get at.
If
like
you
that
don't
is
have an interest in building a narrative, which is why I feel like people who play D&D would be really interested in this game because you like building stories and narratives. But if you're not interested in it, you just say, I play this. I play this. It's like, okay, well, this isn't fun anymore.
And what's funny with this is like, let's say, so I'm going to play, like, let's say I play a couple cards and be like, okay, so my family, you know, I have a butler. He's very suspicious. No one knows what he's ever up to. And then I have like the wife who, you know, may or may not have attempted to poison her husband. And then I have the husband who, you know, is a drunk. Then she starts to play her cards and blah, 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 blah. But she may play a card and has an opportunity to be like, but this one has a secret affair with somebody outside the family.
you have a butler and a wife. That does not sound like a bad
You know,
life to me.
But then, you know, I could be like, oh, well, this wife, you know, she has tuberculosis. So my family's terrible. And she's like, oh, that's terrible. But you know what happened to your family? A sudden miracle of a cured disease. And she doesn't have tuberculosis anymore.
Right.
And then you're like, well, my family got the plague. And I'm like, oh, isn't that funny? A plague doctor came into the town and cured everybody. You don't have the plague anymore. So the whole point is to make your family tortured while benefiting other families.
Sure.
But you don't want to benefit your family. You want to fuck with your family. You only want to give good. And that's the fun part about this. Why it's called gloom. Anything good happens, you want to give away. If you get a boon, you want to give it to the other players.
I forget where I even came across this game.
And
It
it's the
was
second
so
edition.
random. Yeah.
It's second. There was a game before this.
Wild.
So maybe we should just say the next time we do a board game night, we should do Gloom.
Yeah.
How about we just do that? Next board game night will be Gloom because it is D&D-esque storytelling, but in the worst possible way. You want to torture people. And who doesn't want to do that in D&D? Right?
Adam family.
We're gonna play this game and turn the result into a one-shot.
You know, we could probably do that. We could probably play a board game that's so epic that we go back to the live stream and rewatch it to turn that. That could actually be done.
I'm just saying, maybe.
All right. Well, that brings us way past the 4-hour mark. I think we're pretty good for today's live stream or for today's community stream. Yeah, it is food time. We didn't get that many views. So thank you all for so much for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed today's board game night / board game during the day. I'm really liking this. I can't wait till we go through more board games. I think
It was
this
good
will be a good next one. But yeah, I think that'll be that'll be it for us. I don't think we have anything else. So yeah, I hope you guys had a fantastic week. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend that's happening. It's Sunday, so you know, text to me y'all if you have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I do too. But hey, I hope you guys had a fantastic
Same.
weekend. I hope you had a great
Thanks for
week
hanging
ahead
out,
of you.
Soul.
Thank you, Soul and Nugget and anybody else who hung out. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm really enjoying doing these. I would like to do more of these.
No,
yeah,
it's
it
very
gets us to play our games because we have so many games and we just are too busy with other things. So.
Yo.
Yeah. And I like this layout. I like using the tavern more. This layout is actually probably better than the first one. So yeah, we'll be doing more of these. But
Clean.
yeah, thank you so much, Soul. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad that you were here the whole time. Like I said, you're pretty much our number 1 fan. I think you and Hecate are pretty much like guaranteed our number 1 fans. So yeah, thank you for guys for joining us. I hope you guys had a great week. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. We'll be back tomorrow with normal homebrew review. What do we have-
That's right.
You remember what we have tomorrow?
Frost Moth.
Frost Moths.
Frost
All right.
Moth.
So join us tomorrow for the Frost Moth review. Otherwise, have a great week. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today. Yeah, I don't know. Have a good rest of your afternoon, guys. Cheers.
Deuces,
Bye.
my friends.